everybody, good morning. It's a morning. It's Tuesday morning. We're playing some Rimworld. Why? Because I have the day off and I've got shit to do. Oh my god. Yeah, Rimworld's not going anywhere. I've just been obsessed with Guild Wars recently. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not getting addicted again. It's perfectly fine. I'm fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're going to play some Rimworld this morning. We're also going to do our goals, lives, and blurbs because we haven't done so in a bit. Why? Because I haven't been playing it. But we're going to do that now. Hi, I'm Ansidina. Welcome to my Twitch channel. I have a couple series going on right now. A couple series in the works. Got a new video idea for a YouTube series that I'm thinking about doing, but I don't know how well that's going to work. I'm going to try. I want to see if I can branch out and learn to do more things. Damn it! Why do I do this shit to myself? I got so much to do. Oh. But hi. It's my 100-year challenge. Yes. I have goals. I have rules. My goals. Survive and thrive 100 years. 2nd of April, May, 5600 is my golden time. It's my golden day. If I reach that day by any means necessary, that means that I have won. I beat the challenge. That's it. All other goals are secondary and can be sacrificed to reach that goal. And they may have to be. I'm pushing the game far past its normal limits. And I may break the fucking thing, but we're gonna try to get there, even if I have to limp. Even if I have to limp my way to that finish line. I'm getting my 100-year colony, damn it. Complete all game endings that don't end the world. Ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and odyssey. So, anomaly, done, dusted. We have a foot shrine over it, thanks to my Discord buddies demanding I put feet shit in my videos. I don't know why they do that to me. At this point, I think they're actually trolling me about it, but it's fine. Royalty, we did it. Completed and easily too. Why was it easy? Well, because your girl put in the infrastructure to make sure that it was a piece of cake. Grand Poobah from the Broken Dominion came in, never dropped below a 93 on his percentage mood. So that's actually really good. I do great hotel. We got 2 coming up, and they're going to be spaced out a bit because I have other things I wanted to work on before we finish them. Ship launch. That is slated for years 50 and 60, and we're going to caravan it. I'm not going to take my Velcro. I'm not going to take my transport pods. I'm going to load up people on elephants, and we're going to trek halfway across the globe to set up a shop. And all I'm taking with me are the natives, my pawns that were born on planet and not that I had anything to do with. And we're going to go ahead and send them out to the big, great glitter world shipyard in the sky. We're totally not space euthanizing them. No. They're going to go out. They're going to be fine. Hey, put them out in the woods. That's where they belong, right? And then Odyssey. Odyssey is going to be years 80 to 90. It was going to be 90 to 100, but 90 to 100, I think I'm going to go in here and I'm just going to do the craziest shit I can think of. So that's going to be fun. Build a zoo and collect all the animals, and a fully functioning second colony are now merged. Or are they merged? Because I based too hard at Tasty Mountain Home and I don't have enough room. There is not enough room on the face of the planet to put a zoo in Tasty's Mountain Home. So we made another one. We got the menagerie. We're going to be working on building that up in the next 9 years. Full grav ship, the full crew, and grav anchor. I did not know when I started this that you could only have one ship at a time. You can only have one ship engine. Unless like the stars align and you get one glitched in, which I'm not going to do. Even though I have dev mode and can do it easily, I'm not going to do that. We're going to turn the Velcro into the Beerus, which is going to be fun. That's years 60 to 70, I think, on my timeline. Full fleet of transport ships. I got 15 at Tasty Mountain Home. We will have 15 at the menagerie. I don't know where I'm putting them. No clue where I'm putting them, but we're going to put them somewhere. Rules, I got those 2. 0 saves coming. If stuff goes wrong, my pawns and I have to deal with consequences of my bad choices. Fortunately, I have learned from said past mistakes, and I keep a proper stockpile of resurrector signets. Yes, I killed my people, and I feel bad about it, and then I res them, and then they get things like resurrection, sickness, dementia, where they die. Rim things. Let it burn my colonists before my bases. My bases can burn. My bases can be torn apart. Perfectly fine. But my colonists, sometimes I can't res them. Sometimes they get their head blown off and there's nothing to resurrect. So we're going to try to not do that. They can have the base. Save my pawns. Can't wait for new arrivals. If everything goes completely tits up, I don't have to, though. I have ovums. I have to do an ovum run today. I have to remember to do an ovum run today. Every female in my base gets an ovum run. Buddy, you gotta scoot. Cats are being brats. All colonist prisoners and housemates must be converted. Even the ones that I throw into vampirism and then death refusal, and then remember that I can't death refusal a housemaid, and then they go out to the field of trees to be consumed by my trees. Yeah, even those, they get the full treatment. I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. A native pawn is somebody that I did not have any direct input into their creation. I have my 10, and we're going to send our 10 to the ship launch. Nope, not all of them. My primes stay. Hush stays. Hush, I think Hush may be an eternal bionic guy because I can't lose him. He's putting out masterpieces and legendary works on the daily, so I can't lose my Hush. So we're going to figure out what we're going to give him an honorary title. He's already the production specialist, so he has one of those. We're going to mech him up. We're going to make sure that he can't die. All other pawns must be born and created. I'm not having a problem with that. As a matter of fact, I think I'm having too much babies because my colonist count is skyrocketing because I have people pairing up and making more babies. I do have it set to the limit is now 3 per person. Like, once you get into 4, 5, and 6, there is no fucking way I'm tracking that bloodline. No way. 3 babies max. That's it. I have housemates. They're not slaves. They're housemates. They're very, very well taken care of. They get their own custom xenogerm. I am not putting no sleep on those. That is a punishment. I got to keep reminding myself that no sleep is a punishment and not a reward, because it's a reward for me. The last of the Furifido, man, he just fucking goes. He does not stop. And I'm sitting there like, that'd be really nice. Do a ship where I don't have to have beds, but that's a punishment, not a reward. I got to keep remembering that. Damn it. Housemates also don't count to our colony total, and it's 1-to-5 housemaid ratio. So for every 5 colonists, I can have 1 housemaid. Make sure that I'm not overrun by housemaids. And it's been good for the suppression and everything. I haven't had any problems. One faction on site, no mercy. I don't have one. I went and cleared the Purifido. It took about 10 years to completely get them wiped out. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of fighting. I lost 2 pawns, but I've got them res back up, so they're perfectly fine. But now I don't have it. I don't have a great enemy at the moment. Just waiting for somebody to piss me off. It's coming. I know it's coming. And then tattered apparel is an unforgivable sin. Oh, not on my base. No. I've got all of the things. Timekeeper's ideology. We're in the 40s. We're in the 40s already. We've already surpassed where I was in the Empire by a good 6 years. And we have 59 more years to go. Soon it'll be 58 because we should tick over to year 42 today. And we're going to get started. I like having the screen up. You guys, last time was on the 24th. Yeah. It's good worse. But we have shit to do. Ta-da. I did all of the adulting stuff this morning. Bills are paid. Budget is done. And now we just get to play. Do I have anything over there? No, it's just elephants. Do I want to tame those elephants? Probably. Let's get that done. It's going to be a year before I can get my Sanguphages back to try to get their death rest gene, because I was going to infect a prisoner with Sanguphagism and then apply the death refusal and then rip their genes 4 or 5 times in a row. Problem with that, you cannot command a slave or a housemaid in this instance to death refusal. The widget does not exist for them. So I would have to take a pawn, raise them as a sacrifice, and then do that. And I can't do that to any of my babies. Enemies, yes. My precious little pawns, no. So my grand scheme of getting death rest refusal sooner has absolutely failed. So I know in the future that's not a thing, but damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I wanted those. And now I don't have them. So that's fine. And who's getting hurt? Nobody. Nobody's getting hurt. So what is on the docket for today? We've got a lot to do. I'm going to try my best not to hit that pause button, but you guys know me. If you don't know me by now, you will never, never, never know me. Sorry. It's an oldie song day, I believe, today. So I've been listening to a lot of pop recently. Don't know why. Guess I'm just in a mood to be bouncing. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Okay, so first things first. We've got to get these in. Drop pod raids are absolutely a thing. There's nothing else I can do. And I've got to get... I've only got 3,000 units of steel left. I've got to get my miners up here and rolling and done. But first, we need to finish the Dead Man's Alleyway here. And if I remember correctly, I think I know where all this shit goes. Well, for the love of God, don't quote me on that. Alright, we're going to do doors first, because I've got a door in between every trap. The reds are the traps. So we're going to make this out of... What do I have? I've got 3,000 granite blocks. That may be enough to do the first round. And then we're going to do stone traps first. And then once we get our steel up and running. Yes, I know I could take all the steel from... Tasty Mountain Home and bring it to the menagerie. I don't want to do that. This has got to be its own self-reliant system. I cannot cannibalize one base to help with the performance of another. Unless it's something dire, like Resurrector, Mech Sigs, stuff like that. So we're going to go get in here and we're going to get this started. Right now, I do believe we have enough granite. We're going to do granite doors. If I remember my pattern correctly, it's door, 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 door. No door. Yes, door. No door? No door. Alright, every two. It's 1, 2. These doors get those 4 traps. These doors get these traps. Yes. That's 2. Door, 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 door. Those get those 2. These get these 2. And then I have one that's a little funky. Because it's on the bottom. It ain't pretty, but it'll work. Did I pause the? I paused the game again. Damn it! All right, then the path is here. All right, so that should be corridor 1. Yes. All right. Let's go do the same thing over here. And I got my granite doors down here, so I had to mix up my line a little bit. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there we go. Ah, no, not there. You don't belong there. All right, that shouldn't take them too terribly long to do, but I want to make sure the walls get in first. And then we've got to set up our stone production and our brick storage. These are going to be on the outer two axes of this. And then I need lights in here. It is... Oh, I can't run lights until I run power. That's right. Where are we sitting at power? Did we ever get the power done? I'm looking. That looks like a powered up base to me. Now I have to connect those to those, which means I need every bit of that steel left for these dudes here. And then we're going to have to see. I have an idea about where I want to put my power bank, but we're going to work that out today. I would like for the power relays to be away from those doors as possible. So the power relays are probably going to go here in these two areas. So let's go ahead and get some more structure. And then I want probably to this first wall here. And then we're going to do, of course, security doors. Make sure they're all in a line. And then there's no need for a connecting door. We're going to put one in anyway. Or am I? And we have one bit of power supply left. Yorick is not awake. Go build that. Go build that. I need this all connected, baby. They're still working on the bottom bits. Which means this is going to take some time. Let's go check on our babies. We have lots and lots and lots of babies to go check on. And I need to update my ship crew list. If I can finagle it where it is either all females on the ship or all relatives on the ship, I can avoid the whole ship baby boomage going on. Because it's going to be very, very tight quarters. It's going to have to be one of the most efficient things that I've ever built. And I don't do efficiency extremely well. Okay, I do efficiency to a point. But beyond that point, it gets all... What the fuck am I doing? So... Yeah. And I also completely, totally forgot that I don't have a drink. So I'm going to get that while we sit here and watch the, and I think it's, who else is in here for the babies? Alex. And also, I'm at a naming convention too. Like, I have like 1 or 2 more girl names, and then we're going to figure out what to do about names. I did not expect to be out of names before year 45. So, let me go get my drink. I shall return in just a moment. Because the girl forgot shit. back. Drink in hand. Bacon in the belly. So my sister cooked bacon and it is awesome. I did notice that my sounds in Rimworld, you guys can't hear the music. So let me see if I can't fix that. Options. So let me know if that is too loud or not loud enough. Stone brick storage and production. Alright, so I was doing stuff. My ship crew, I need a new tab for them because this one's all funky. Alright. Time. Move that out of the way. Ubel. Victoria. Wisteria. Bun. Zia. And Alex. My captain is going to be Captain and Brianna. Brienne. And then that's all the baby. I have one more baby. I don't think I have Yvonne. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need 2 more babies for a ship crew of 12. What is the maximum? Let's go ask the wiki. Poor Gemini hasn't been getting any of my attention lately. Hey Gemini, in the video game Rimworld, how many crew do you need to have a full ship crew?
Requirement and more about balancing your ship's size with your ability to manage it. Technically, you can operate a ship with as...
I don't have the Save Our Ship 2 mod, just Odyssey.
Ah, got it. My mistake. I jumped straight to the Save Our Ship 2 mod because it's such a staple. But the Odyssey expansion, and its grav ships, handles things a bit differently. Since Odyssey is built around nomadic gameplay and moving your base from tile to tile, the full crew is really just whatever size colony you want to maintain. There isn't a hard-coded limit, but here is how the mechanics break down for a functional ship. The mechanical minimum. To actually fly the ship, you technically only need 1 person, but for a smooth launch, the game looks at 2 specific roles. 1 pilot operates the pilot console. Their piloting stat affects the quality of your launch and landing. 1 co-pilot. While not strictly required to get off the ground, having a second person at a console improves your launch score, which reduces the chance of accidents or drift. The sweet spot. 3 to 7 crew. Most players find that 3 to 7 colonists is the ideal full crew for a standard grav ship. The grav ship start. The game actually starts you with 3 colonists for a reason. It's enough to have a pilot, someone to haul fuel/supplies, and someone to defend the ship if you land in a hostile zone. Resource management. Remember that every person on board needs a bed, food, and recreation. Since space is limited by your grav core and any extenders you've found, cramming 20 people onto a small starter ship usually leads to mental breaks and cabin fever.
Okay, so I like rolling with 12 just because it's a good solid even number. And that gives me enough to have 3s, 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 and 3s. Because, of course, I mean, Nirma's girly, okay? That's what I do. So 12 individual bedrooms won't be a hassle because, I mean, we make them nice enough. It shouldn't be a problem. That time Ubel. Let me make sure I got all my babies. Bun and Ubel. Yes. So I need 2 more potential colonists, and that means I need 12, which means I've got to go on a trade run for Arcot capsules. Or have a trade palooza up here. Let's see. Are we still friendlies with a lot of people? I don't think we are. Hector, who can we call? Well, we got a few.
Eggs are done on the stove. Don't let it sit too long.
Thank you. Call the Merchants Coalition. I think we just called them, so we're gonna check. Yes. All right, so we can't just yet. That's fine. Wicked is regrowing her genes. GK can be farmed. Lulu's regrowing her genes. Ryan can be farmed. So let's go put them in and see if I can't get my one singular gene left that I need. GK, go get the extractor. I need Death Rest, you motherfuckers. Give me my skill. And so ship crew is updated. Let's see how many xenogerms I have. Ship. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 5 more. Do I have enough? Load templates. Load. And I've already messed up 2 relationships because I was not paying attention when I took care of putting in everybody's bonds because I thought they would stay together, and that's not what happened. Let's go take care of Alex. Remain a colonist. Let's go get him fixed up. Assign my Alexi. Name Alex. You are going to Chillins. You get Chillins, and then you get no drugs. Schedule. Copy. Wrong one. I gotta go to that one. There we go. And then your work tab. You get to do nothing else, buddy. Enjoy your childhood. Torrential rain, I don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about that at all. And then we'll check out here. They are still absolutely working on everything, and I just gotta give them time. Got to give them time to get that done. Which means we gotta go do other things. Looking for any female that's not sterilized or implanted. Operations. Pretty sure I have hers. I'm just going to do every female. She's not old enough. All of Martina. I know I already have an ovum for you, baby, but we're going to get another one. Even. Take care of that in just a second. And their bloodline doesn't get carried forward at all. Alright, so what is that? Mech hide raid? Where? Do I even have to do anything? Maybe. Is it just the one side? Oh, it's both sides. Alright, so we're going to do this. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. Boys! Motherfucker. Stop that. Don't really think I have to do anything here. Hey, GK. Welcome to the chateau. Really don't think I have to do anything here, but just in case. Put down some turrets because it's funny. Belle, why are you hurt? You in draft. Alright, we'll go send these half over here. See if we can't get somebody, get a little tickle. I got an Imperial Trader, which means Kaz, you get to go talk to the trader. Guess we'll go a little closer. Alright, what do we got? Yaks and iguanas. No, I can see you, dummy. Components, advanced components, good rolled medicine. We're gonna grab all the shit I want because I want it. Get. Alright, no dupes. No death rust either. And no archive capsules. Shit. I need those. Books. And half of our beer supply should pay for that. Ooh. Let's grab that. I like my personal weapons. There's an extra 2 marine armors I don't have to make. The best part about having all of this shit is that all I gotta do is do this. And my people are making stuff hand over fist. 442. The rest of my beer should cover that, but let's do smoke leaf instead. Yep. Look at that. Look at that smoke leaf supply. I'm rolling in the joints. Literally. Alright, all the good shit plus money. And that should be aggro. They're still not aggroing. That's so weird. Let's go see if that's auto aggro. I mean, I don't mind picking you guys off. That's perfectly fine. If that's the way you want to play it. Alright, we'll pull our people back to safety. How are you guys doing over here? Okay?
Everything okay?
Hello?
Yeah, I just want to make sure I lock the front door.
Yep, you're good. Okay.
They didn't pull.
Know how I get.
Your
Hi, Jelly
sister's
Bean.
streaming.
It's fine. She
That's
doesn't.
fine. What? Oh, somebody knows I have anxiety. God forbid.
Yeah, it's not like we don't talk about that shit constantly. E4. Go say hi to this fucker. Right. Anything over here? No, they're just refusing to come say hello. Alright, you guys are done. One of my favorite comments this week, somebody had said that they really appreciate the layout of my base, and I thought that was really cool.
I can't stay in the chat for long because my phone hates my car. This is literally the only thing I hate about this fucking phone is it just keeps disconnecting from my navigation system. And I think it did it again.
Nope, we can hear you. We can hear you. It's
Hear me now.
Yes, we can hear you.
All right, love you.
I love you too. Probably wasn't meant for me, but I still love you anyway.
Pretty beautiful.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Stuff. When do I need it? Yesterday.
More. So one of my coworkers just texted they're not going to be in, so I wonder who's gonna close for her with me because Jared's not in the office. He's gonna be out of town for the next 3 days.
You know what? Is it the same coworker pulling this shit?
No, this is a legitimate emergency. This is a legitimate emergency, so I hope everything's all right. But
well, now I feel like an asshole. That sucks. Emergencies suck. Like, and there's no, you can't plan for them other than, have an oh shit plan. Wasters have set up camp and harassing caravans at Broken Dominion, guarded by 4 wasters. Want to send a shuttle. Persona cores I don't need. I already have 2, but I'll take it for the honor. I think Ryan needs a little bit of a boof. Oh, I forgot to see what shuttle leaving. Okay. How many people? 15. Alright, so that's probably good safe bet to say I could take all these guys up here that aren't down. How many? 21? Get in the shuttle.
I forgot my cheese. Damn it. It'll be fine. It's fine. I have cheese at work. Oh, fucking thing. Alright, so apparently my phone hates Discord the most of all. It's already disconnected 6 times. I just want to tell you I love you. Make sure I lock the front door and make sure you guys eat those eggs.
I will eat the eggs just as soon as I get up for my next walkabout, which will be in about an hour. Give it enough time to cool down.
That's fine. Make sure Mom eats too.
I will. I told her this morning that I was going to Moultrie without her. She looked like I'd shot her dog. I'm like, listen, I just need a couple days away. You know how I get at the end of a tax season. It's too many people, too much shit. And I've been saving for this since I started that job. So, it's going to take me, it was less than $200 for the hotel room for 2 nights. It's going to be 2 rounds of gas and that's it, and food. which I'd be eating anyway. And I'm sure Lisa will feed me a night or two. I'm sure.
Maybe. Well, you're only going for 2 days, right?
3 days, 2 nights.
When are you coming back?
I'll be home on the 21st, and then I'll be home for a night, and then I've got 4 nights over at Lori's watching her doggos.
Will you bring me back crystals from Valdosta?
Yes, I will bring you back crystals from Valdosta just for you guys.
The crystals in Valdosta is better.
I agree. Hector, good trade, baby. We got trades. Oh, that's not here. That's over here. Who's close? Nadej.
All right, I'm gonna get off here, baby. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I love you.
Love you more, beautiful.
Love you more. I'll be home around 8:30. Okay. Y'all figure out what to do for dinner. There is that soup mix in there, but I could only find the 1 packet.
I'm thinking for dinner, we I start that soup, or have Mom start that soup. That should be enough because we got bouillon to go with it, so we should have plenty.
No, only use the 2 soup packets. Don't add anything additional. I want to see what it tastes like by itself. See if it's worth buying again.
Fuck. I forgot. I'm over here where I don't have money.
All right, I love you.
All right, I love you
I
too.
do have to get off here. All right, love you. Bye.
Yes,
Bye,
yes.
my lovey.
I can't buy all of that. Shit. Can grab the glitter world. No, I almost can't. Arg. Sell the bison and the ostrich. It could be enough money. You 4 front and center. Guys, we're gonna go fuck Scadets all the way up and get them. You guys can come up this way. Nope. You guys think you're gonna leave? How cute! That's adorable. Haven, get that out of the way, please. And we get to claim all of this as mine. It is mine. Go in there, see what's in here. Run! Get him, Lando. Nothing. Deconstruct a little bit of this. A little bit of that. Let's see if Lando can catch him. Go, Lando. Get him. Get him, get him. No, he's going to miss him. Just out of range. Alright, so are you... Reject. Bio, what you got? Nothing I want to take back to my colony. What about you? Mining, construction, decent, but not necessary. Okay. Tater, I'm sorry I left you out of that fight. Set to load. Cancel load. Orders. Unforbid all items. Now, set to load. While you guys go back home. Simple meals, component. Simple meals we can't take. The extra steel. Let's grab those mech checks too while we're here. And accept. And then they'll go honor for Ryan. Perfect. And that'll take them a little bit of time to get that all the way through, and then they'll be home. I don't think I've got any more pregnant colonists. Pretty sure I don't. So that should be fine. those. Do I want to... So you want to haul those in. Just because I can sell them. A bit of obsidian. Got a trader here. Queen, go trade. Got some pemmican, some nutrimine that we don't have the money for. Herbal medicines that we should be making, and I don't have them being made yet. They won't like any of those, so sell the goat juice. I'm not going to use it. Sell the smoke leaf. Too much smoke leaf. Get some money. Alright, how goes our everything? It's going well. And they still need to build that. And I think the power is up. Let's check. Power. Nope, we still got a little bit of line down there. Alright, let's see here. Do I have... I don't have any unlocked yet. So what are we missing here? An advanced component and another advanced component. Don't I have advanced components in here? I don't. I can make some though. Bills. Make 1. Make 2, but I don't have anybody specifically on crafting. Queen is my best crafter by far, and so is Four Eyes. Four Eyes is amazing at that though, but Queen needs to work. Crafting is her... Oh. Why is she out there doing that stuff? Because we don't have the stuff to make advanced components. That's why. We are missing... plasteel. Do I have any downstairs? I don't think I do, but let's check. UNG stockpile. Stuff. No. No plasteel. And I know I don't have any on that map. Do I want to send them out to do a mining run? I do have some good miners. What do we got around us? Let's take a look. That's a hunting work site, logging work site, farming work site, dug vents. Don't really have ruins, mixed biome. The ruins might be... I don't have enough people over here to do an expeditionary. What's that? Infested settlement in Sandy. Well, what I'm looking for. A day. A day there, but I don't have any animals to facilitate bringing ship back, and I don't have enough to craft a transport ship. I don't think. Nope, I need plasteel for that too. Alright, let me get a researcher down here on this. Who is the best at research? Yorick. Dilly, he is taking a relaxing break with a book. What you reading, baby? Shaman's Rifle. Alright, and we are ready for chairs over here as well. Let's make those out of wood. Oh, wrong way, Zia. Yes, I know this is not the most efficient layout. It's fine. It's a little base. By the time we're done, these will be gold walls. Very fine carpeted floors. Maybe not carpet. I'm going to get a lot of drop pod raids in here. Probably the steel. Steel hexy floors. It's alright, Sorcia, baby. You can fail a couple of times. Oof, we got a Trado. It does. You're going right that way. Go say hi. Pack of survival meals. Grab the medicine because we absolutely need it. Will you buy the masks? You will. For 110 golden profit. Haul, please. Alright, and then York is down here doing the work. We need... That's going to be a couple of days. It's fine. We got... All of this is set up. Every bit of this is set up, so that's perfect. We're going to do stone traps and stone barricades for now. And then storage setup is complete but not completed, so I can't mark that as complete. Outer wall is done. Third circle is done. Trapeze and power bay. So we're gonna we're getting stuff done. I would like steel or plasteel and watch them get some like jade. That's fine. I've got 2, but I can't use another one until we get a tingy. Alright, so let's go Securita. We're going to do barricades. We're going to have these made out of... What do I have that I'm not going to use for building? Probably the slate, and I've got 23,000 units of that. So we'll do slate, barricades, and traps through here. Blue is barricades, reds are traps. Ah! No, not there. Cancel. Walk over barricades, just can't stand on them. They'll stand in doorways. Bum, 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 I do need to get that floored in there as well. So let's do for flooring first. Let me stay on target here. Let's get the barricades up first, then the floors, then the traps. Yes, I know I'm losing out on very good real estate, but I like my lines. And I need that. Yep. Damn it. Go. Pretty sure that doesn't mess anything up. Alright, and while they're doing that, let's get some floors in. I can't reinstall this. Alright, so let's get some hidden conduits. I'm going to run... I don't have to. They're connected on the outside. So all I need to do is get my batteries up. Battery bays are in here, and we are going to zone those for roofs. I want roofs under both of those. That's a little off center. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to worry about that. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Nope. Nope. It's not going to bug me at all that those are a little off. I knew my circles were off center. It's fine. with the planning mechanic that I have, which is just the regular vanilla mechanic, it's not perfect, but it doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. If I keep telling myself that enough, it'll sink in. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's fine. Nope. Oh, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I'm going to leave it alone. More planning would have been a lot better to set the plans up for this, but I can't have it. I'm restricting myself very strictly about what mods I can and cannot have. The only reason why we have the last two is to try to help the time dilation as much as humanly possible. We can decon those. We can decon this. We can decon that. Get a little bit of steel back. And where are my batteries? Right now we've got 33,000 excess stored because it's all connected. When line goes out, it's all going to go down. So that's fine. I am going to move these batteries up here. Using my keyboard shortcuts that I should be using all the time, and I don't because I'm lazy. And let's get a few more. Let's at least get the first bay in. I don't even know that I'm going to have enough steel to get those done. I know I don't, but it's fine. We may get some from here. Darwin, what are you doing, baby? We're eating. Come here and help me tear these down. With everybody set to construction, I really don't have to worry too much about everybody going a little funky. Power. Alright, so we can take these condies out. And this line down here has to stay up for the moment. I am going to adjust that. And our hay is coming in. I do need to start kibble production, even if I'm just storing it downstairs. And we're going to be in the dark for another little bit. And then we'll start lighting everything up. I'm not coloring stuff yet. Not yet. I've got to figure out what color scheme I do want for our zoo. And that's not powered at all, which is fine for the moment. We'll move it as soon as most of this gets done. All right, they're working on that. Do I want to go do a trade run with Kaz? Kaz isn't bonded yet, is he? Social. Bonded to Garnet. Yeah, I gave everybody the xenoderms thinking that they would bond with their wives, and they did not do that. Little shits. Get those hauled back in. These I want to get hauled. Well, let's go ahead and get all of the goodie bits that are around our base. Just the ones that are out and about. I need to be hauling in these animal corpses. I left floors out of here? No fucking way. No way. I damn sure did. Look at that. Look at that. I left floors. And that was going to be a uranium wall. And then we're going to redo these. So our outline is nice and bright again. You know, I gotta say, like, that is one pretty fucking base. Like, she pretty. And we scan still underground. I hope that's over there. Let's take a look. Nope. Nothing yet. York is working on it. Gotta give it to him. He's working on it. Four Eyes has an inspired surgery. All right. The way this is planned out, I need doors down here. I can't build doors down here yet. I'm out of steel. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. These need a good haul before they go bad. Alright, now here, what kind of native rock types do I have on my tile? Slate, limestone, and marble. Alright, so I've got 3 natural types. Okay. Marble should be the one that I figure out the most, but I might as well work on all 3. Alright, let's see what we got. I have drills. I brought drills from downstairs. Where did I put the damn things? Drills. Where? They're in here somewhere. I'll find them. We do have some plasteel. Okay. Queen, I love you, baby, but you got to get to work on this. Under required skill. Okay, so I need to get her crafting up. Make components. You're running out of steel. Do I have a crafting buff booster? No, but I can see if I can trade yet. Yes, but it'd be a waste to put it over here because I can't get their points back up. What to do? Fire over here, I'm not worried about that. Fires in the grasslands, however, can be deadly. So I gotta check on that. And it looks like most of my guys over here. Ubel. Ryan, clear the hospital. It's a little icky. My nuggets are doing wonderfully. They're being such good nuggets. Technically, they can't do anything else other than be good nuggets, but it's fine. We won't hold that against them. Let's get back over here. York is doing York things. Most of that is done. I'm working on the power bays, which are being built. It's just taking its own sweet motherfucking time. I have stuff to make steel. I have to get the thing to make steel. Is everybody going to sleep? Yes. Oh, and now Hush has inspiration. We're about to see a legendary work here in just a minute. Yes, I need to get the smelter down, smelt all of our slag into steel. That will help offset the cost of those while we wait for our drill to be up. My crafter doesn't have any crafting skill. I can get her to craft clubs. That would make that go a lot faster. Let's put her over here. Let's put her to work. Also, I'm gonna stress my steel. All right. Produzione, crafting spot. Put that here. Builds craft club. Do until you have. Let's have her do 100. And we can sell them. Clear all. Slate only. And we're going to put Queen on that. So she should get to work on that very shortly. Yep. Let me put the bills down here. Bills, details. Drop on floor. Storage club. She should be able to, she's only at a 7. So it means that very shortly we'll be able to get her to craft more things. See, what did I tell you? I can't do without my hushy boy. Let's go ahead and get him tricked out. Let's go ahead and get him maxed out. Hush, I would like for you to come up the stairs, baby. We got some work to do for the Hushums. So thank you, GK. Appreciate that. Alright, Hush, health. We are going to give him all of the things. So first thing we're going to do, first things first, let's see what all you need for all the bionics. We're going to anesthetize. Okay. Then we're going to give you a left arm and a right arm. Right ear and a left ear. Left eye and a right eye. Jaw and tongue. Left kidney, right kidney. Healing enhancer. And I don't have a spine for him. I don't have a spine for him. So we're going to put you up here. I want to have you rest until healed, buddy. Shit, I have a climate adjuster fucking with my temps out here. Where? Right over there. Okay. Well, let's go take care of that.
See you streaming.
Oh. Do I need to drop out of chat? I will.
No, you're good.
Hi.
Hello.
You're now in my Rimworld stream. Hello. How are you?
Hello. Doing good. Just got done moving 2 states last night, so
Jesus.
yeah. So finally got the PC set up now to play some Arc Raiders. Because the new Flashpoint update came out today. GK, how you been doing on the Arc grind?
I haven't.
Oh. Why not?
Because it takes like 10 deaths before you get put back in friendly games.
I don't know if that's true or not, but I mean,
I don't know. It took me several deaths and I still wasn't in friendly lobbies, so I was like, well, fuck it.
That should be the climate adjuster up there. Let me take my singing pages. Singing pages should be fine.
I still don't understand Rimworld enough to play it.
So, Rimworld is its own
Because I have it, but
you don't
It definitely takes some learning.
you don't really play Rimworld, you get addicted to it. So there's that. Oh, you don't even have your weapon. I guess you guys are gonna melee the shit out of that then. Rimworld's its own special little beast. It takes a lot to get into it, but once it's there, it's one of those things where it's like, yee. Set the load, get my singing pages back home. Grab the
It takes about 100 hours of playing it before you're playing it, good, well.
Yeah, I would agree with that. And then, like, it's so intricate that it takes a good bit to... Look at what the fuck are you doing? Get in the ship. And then you can't really compare the way me and Clint play Rimworld to anybody else, because we definitely play it differently.
Mm.
What color is that?
Gotcha.
Oh, wrong one.
There's a bunch of new quests. GK, Arc might be worth hopping back on. Oh my lord.
Yeah, my nephews played it for like a day, and they said it was cancer, and they never came back.
Arc or Rimworld?
Arc. No, neither of them have the patience for Rimworld.
I want to get into Rimworld. It looks fun. It's just like I said, I've been moving for like the past 2 months, so I haven't had the time to commit to learning something like that.
Well, if you want good basics, Redimant does basics really well, and so does Ambiguous Amphibian. They're both on YouTube and Twitch. You want to watch it for story? Pete Complete, hands down. He's got some of the wildest storylines, and it's really good. And he's very good at explaining stuff. I am not. That is for sure. And I still have to ask GK a lot of questions about that too, because I'm like, okay, well, what's this? And what's this? And I just realized after an ungodly amount of hours that you can set stockpiles based to item rarities. So I'm like, shit. The stuff you learn. Manhunter pack of what? That's over here. That could be deadly. Oh, it's getting nemesises. Not the getting nemesises again. Alright, come on. I spent an ungodly amount of time trying to kill just one set of those in the devout. They wrecked me multiple times before I actually ended up killing them. There, York, go here. And even then, I'm still not great at the combat, but I can build a pretty base. And my corridor works. Yay! Queen, you are gonna kill somebody right there, baby. Move. Sorsha, you too. Beautiful. All done. And my corridor works as intended. Haul all the things, guys. For basics, I do recommend you work through the tutorial. It's a shit tutorial, but it does teach you the basic bitch facts. It shows you how to set up power supply. It shows you how to run batteries. It's a great tool for learning what goes where, how to build shit, where everything is in your bar. It's a great learning tool. And it has gotten better. The more expansions they put in, they do add more stuff to the tutorial. And it'll tell you if you have this thing, then it's that. But it's bitch basic, but it's okay for a tutorial. It's not that bad. I suggest the first base you build it completely out of wood. Don't ask questions, just do it. And then learn to love losing your people. Because one,
It sounds like The Walking Dead and stuff. Like you get a favorite character and then off they go.
Pretty much, yes. Exactly that. Nothing else. But everybody needs to have that learning experience about building shit out of wood. The first time, don't ask, just do. It's fun.
It all down to the ground.
Bonus points if you don't recognize that the first pawns you get are pyros. So, yes, that is the thing. And then
your people can just start burning shit down. Got it.
Yes, they can. And they can do that even if they're not a pyro. If they have a mental break, they can do all kinds of shit, including going into a murderous rage and killing all of your colonists.
Cyber psychosis.
Yes, very much so. And then don't be afraid to start with if you see a good pawn that you think might be interesting, absolutely do that. Hold on, I gotta go and fix Yvonne. Yvonne's gotta get baby stuff.
First colony is just gonna be a bunch of cannibals.
That is a fun way to play. Yvonne. There's even a...
Yeah, I've done that a bunch of times.
There's even a ideology with it where you can make a big meat stack and everybody goes to have the grand feast. I can't listen to it because the sound effects are gross, but that is absolutely a thing. And they get a buff from wearing human skin leather, so it's a fun game. It really is a fun game.
Oh, yeah, Leathermen. Leather faces. Hell yeah.
Right now, I am in year 41 of my 100-year challenge, so I have things to do, but I mean, it's going really well. Lowering the difficulty was one of the better choices that I made with this one, because once you get up in the higher difficulties, it's just like you get raids after raids after raids, and they get progressively more bad. And your colony wealth is the thing that you're really going to want to pay attention to, especially in your first couple of runs. Because everything on your base, every wall, every colonist, every item has a value. So the more that value builds, the rougher it's going to be on you attack wise, because the more shit you have, the more people want to come take. at a certain point, you get over the point where you are only getting mechs, and then it just goes from there. You stop getting people raids and you just start getting mech raids completely. I am at that point now where the only raids that I'm getting on my main colony is the mech raids.
Ooh, GK. Sorry about that. There's a new There's a new event going on in Spaceport called Close Security. Groups of surveyors and vaporizers are scanning for valuable materials. No active locked doors. Decrease amount of overall loot value. Increase amount of arc loot.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching videos this morning. A vaporizer is basically a queen mixed with a rocketeer.
No way.
It's got the laser that the queen shoots fire. The fire laser.
So wait,
and
is it light
it
armor?
also does. No, it's pretty armored. It also does the shields that the queen does, where you can't shoot it.
What the heck? When the what?
And it flies around like a rocketeer.
Oh hell!
It's
no.
pretty fast. And they usually fly in groups of 2.
What? Bro, are they trying to kill us? Like, damn.
Yeah.
And here I thought Rocketeers were the bane of my existence. Well, now that you got me back on the ropes, you should hop back on.
I'm in, waiting on you.
He's like, I'm already in. You said arc raiders, I'm already there.
He's like, I wrote a bad review for this game, but damn it. I had to buy both the new skins too. They're sick. The Brigade set and the Arc Hunter, or the Wasp Hunter.
I like mine.
Yeah, but did you see the Wasp Hunter?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Sick
I've
as
seen
hell. I like the Brigade one too. I just don't like the mask. Took the mask off and put a scarf on instead.
Lord, there's going to be some cussing and stuff going on. We're going to go ahead and drop down to roll court.
Okay, not a worry, not a problem. Thank you guys for coming and hanging out on my stream, though. I really appreciate it. And then, so that you got any more questions, buddy? Just as between me and GK, we got you covered. We have a combined.
I just got done settling in, so I'm like, for the next couple days, I'm just gonna be a lazy bone. So probably hit you up and have you give me like a actual hands down like coach version if you're down for it.
I absolutely would be down for that. Just let me know, okay? And GK can do the same, because between the both of us, we have over 12,000 hours.
Jesus Christ!
I've got over 8,000 hours.
That's like basically if y'all ever wanted me to teach y'all how to play Tarkov.
I will pass. I totally suck at first-person shooters, which is why I don't play them. But you guys have fun. Go get your faces kicked in. Have fun.
Love you.
Love you too.
I'm on drag. Well, never mind.
Already gone? All right. Bye, bro. I do so love comments from the peanut gallery. It makes my day funner, more fun, most fun, funner. Yes. And I'm not really. I don't consider myself a teacher so much. I just because I get into something and then all these facts come just pouring out, and I don't. I don't. What do I do? Okay, so thought process. Cool thing. I know all of these facts about the cool thing. Do you need to know all of these facts that I know about this cool thing? No, which makes me a horrible teacher. Because instead of just giving clear, concise directions, I'm over here talking about, the first time I experienced this thing, what went wrong when I experienced this thing, and then the actual mechanics of it. So there's that. My old boss, bless her heart, asked me if I could teach her how to use a computer. I told her flat out, fire me. Just fire me. If you're going to make that a condition of me working here, just fire me. Because there's no way. She's like, 72. She first asked, like 10 years into the job, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, no, just no. She doesn't know the difference between a right click and a left click, and I'm already bad with directions anyway, so it's like, no, just no. Got some stuff to do, and I'm debating on whether or not I am too hot or just comfortable enough. Probably time for a fan. Definitely time for me to take another walk break. I haven't done that, and I need another drink. So you guys hang tight. Watch my guys put in the cheap floors for now. Just for now. We are going to get that spec. It's going to take a while. Good things take time, and we got another 9 years slated for this colony. So we'll get a lot of shit done. Be right back. I need to take that with me. No, because I'm not out of here. And I got me an egg snack. I forgot. My sister had made me eggs, and then she called me and said, "Don't forget to eat your egg." I'm like, okay. I got snacks. I will try not to smack on the mic, I promise. I make light promises. And then an ungodly amount of salt on those, because I am slowly trying to cut myself a salt intake. One problem at a time, damn it. But thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me this morning. That's great. And my sister texted me. My other sister. I'm going to go visit them the 19th and 20th. Because I need nibbling hugs, damn it. It's been too long. It's been 6 months. 6 months is way too long to go without nibbling hugs, damn it. So I'm going to go and get them. Treat them like I did when I was living in Moultrie, coming down to see GK and Jelly Bean. Every 6 months. And we're supposed to be going to some mine that my sister wants to go to. Death rest time. In October. I'm all for going out and doing new things, but I'm also did I ever get everything set for Yvonne? I didn't. I was working on that. Let me get this done. That way I did set their assignment, didn't I? Yvonne, yes, I did. Children, and drugs, good. But my nibblings are very important to me. So I'm going to go see them. My mom really did look like I shot her puppy when I told her I was going by myself. I just need a little bit of alone time. Not a lot. Just a couple of days. I love my family so much. It's just one of those things where it's like, I just need a couple of days. Especially after dealing with people outside. You know. In the real world. You need a little bit of a break. I've had 2 clients this year so far that just about made me cry. I had one where her kids dumped her in Florida and took her for all she was worth. And then I had a guy come in and didn't realize that he did the thing. When anybody says, hey, we can lower your tax bill or whatever, don't do those. For the love of fuck, please do not do those. The people that are advertising they can help you, they're not there to help you. They're there to take your fucking money. They taken him for all he was worth. Said they were talking to the IRS about his account, and then are like, okay, bet. There's a number when you're a tax preparer that you can call that you can actually talk to an IRS agent. I'm not giving out that number. You guys don't need it. It's a special number just for me. Damn it. And you can call and talk to them about a taxpayer situation if the taxpayer is there and gives permission for them to speak to you. This guy had paid this company over, I think it was combined over $5,000 to negotiate a settlement between them and the IRS. They hadn't done a thing. He'd been paying these people $1,000 a month for the past 5 months. And I'm talking to the IRS person. I'm like, okay, well, what about, because there's a thing you can do. It's called an installment plan. When you owe money, IRS says, okay, I get it. You don't have enough money to pay. Let's set it up so that way we can get money. You start working on this debt. They've been taking this man's money for months, and they hadn't even set up the agreement yet. Come to find out, they can't set up an agreement because he's missing returns. And I'm like, it's stories like that just break my heart, because there's nothing I can do about it. One, and then I'm sitting there and I'm watching these people's reactions like right in front of me, and it's like, fuck, because there's nothing I can do. I could tell them what they need to do, but there's nothing I personally can do about it. It blows. And every tax season there's something like that. It's just like working in the nursing home. Like, you get attached to these cute little ladies and then they get sick and die. It's just, So one of two things has to happen to fix that scenario. One, I just need not to work around people. Or two, I need to not be a bleeding heart baby about everything. The second one is never going to happen. The first one, maybe. But then you start to talk to people and coworkers and... Because I'll never not be a softie about shit like that. And it pisses me off. I mean, if the way you make money is taking advantage of people, you need to have all of your limbs ripped off. Preferably in front of a crowd of people that you've hurt. And there are more better ways to make money than fuck with people that don't have it or don't know no better. And most of them are like little old ladies, little old dudes, just trying to live off of their embarrassingly small Social Security checks. Okay. Alright. Let's do some math. Let's do some stream math. Why don't we? Alright. I'm going to use my calculator for this. So, everybody that lives in the United States, alright, you pay something called a FICA, FUTA, Medicare tax on my camera. Pull my camera on. Alright. So, employers pay your half, and then you pay a half for you. All right. You only are responsible yourself for 7.5%. That's 15.30 divided by 2. All right. 7.65%. All right. 7.65 of your total income. It's not a lot. It's a lot when you don't have it, but on the grand scheme of things, a lot of people don't even notice the FICA Medicare coming out. All right. Say you worked for 40 years. Let's figure it out. Minimum wage. Let's do the old minimum wage. $7.25. All right, times 40 hours a week, times 52 weeks out of the year. All right, $15,000. We use that as a base. 15,000 times 7.6%. It's $1,140. 1140 times 40 years of working. All right, and that's 45,600. All right, take that times that by 2, because that's how much your job also pays in. That's $100,000. All right. Each year, the money that's supposed to go to Social Security is supposed to be put into a it's supposed to be put into account where it accrues interest, because the government is holding on to it for you. And that interest goes into the pile, so to speak, where it's supposed to. At a modest 1% percentage rate on that. So you're looking at about $150,000 paid in, plus the interest, plus that. All right, most people can't draw until they're 65 or older. Average lifespan is 75. That's 10 years. And they're supposed to give you a percentage of that every month. most people receive a 10% percentage. So, I mean, you're roughly getting, I say that 10% percentage divided into 12 months. So most people living on Social Security get anywhere between $600 and $1,200 a month to live on. You can't find rent for cheaper than $2,000. It's not enough to live on. It's not enough by any stretch of the imagination. And that's how we're taking care of our people that raised us. I mean, albeit sometimes shittily. But that's a person-to-person thing. Average Social Security payment a month is $600 to $1,200 a month. If these people can't find a place to stay, or they get sick, they get put into retirement homes, old folks homes, assisted living. When that happens, what the government does is that they take all of their money and say, okay, well, we're going to pay them to take care of you. They no longer have any income. They're completely dependent on the facility where they reside. And they have no options of getting out once they're in. Once they're in, they're done. They cannot leave because the government takes everything. It's a shitty system. It's a shitty system and we can do better. Sorry. A little bit of a tangent there, but I have thoughts and feelings on it. Because I've worked in, not only have I worked in finance, but now I've also worked in healthcare. And I can see the trends and see where it's going, and I don't like it. But there's fuck all that I, myself as an individual, can do about it. I help where I can, and I take care of my own. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. And it's heartbreaking. And I don't know what to do about it. So I'm going to get on here and bitch about it for a little bit. Gene Bank needs power. All right. So let's go and enjoy our Christmas lights over here at Tasty Mount Home. That's what we'll do. We'll play cute games. We'll play with friends. We'll take a breath and realize the world's not ending, at least not yet. Tell your family and friends you love them every day too. That's a thing. Tell my friends I love them all the time. Little twinkly Christmas lights. Just look. She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. That also needs a wrap there. Doom, 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 doom. Just a little bit of one. Just there is fine. And those eggs were tasty. It's not, they don't hold it in Araris. Araris is something different. What is the term? I know it. I know my brain knows that. And it's not producing the word. That's the most aggravating feeling on the face of the planet. You know what you want to say, and the word just goes poof. And you try to find the thing. I forgot what the fuck an extension was. I was talking to a coworker, And because it's about getting to extension time where people have put off paying their taxes to the last minute. I also got to help my sister with hers. We're supposed to do that Sunday, and I totally forgot. And she did not bring it up. Not my fault. And so it's one of the things where it's like, It's not an arrears. Arrears is when you owe. Arrears is also a type of hold. Maybe, not sure what said word is. Well, I'll figure it out. I'll probably remember it in like 6 hours after I'm done streaming. And be like, oh shit, there's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Fuck. Queen, that is not 100 sleep clubs, baby. What are you doing? Relaxing socially. I don't need you to be relaxing socially. I need you to make clubs. Oh, crafting's at an 8. We may be able to... Oh, she was working on that. I need 2 more advanced. I need 1 more researcher to make this go a smidge faster. And then we got to get in. I got to get steel running for our Power Bay 1. That's 30,000 units of power, but we don't have a whole lot going on, and we won't. We may only need the 1 Power Bay, but I have plans for 2. So we'll see. Because once I get the lights and everything in here, all the doodads, all the people running, all of the kitchens. So I do need to go ahead and start planning for said kitchens. Let's get my planning menu out. Let's do some planning today. We're going to green for walls. So we're going to have a double wall here and here. This will be a catch-all break for my guys. Let's do doorways as red. We need a doorway mid-center. Doesn't really matter. Door there. Alright, because this is going to be a freezer / storage. So this needs to be at least, and it all needs to be together. Fabricators and people, they're going to be wearing dusters. Some may be getting frostbite if I do it like that. But it doesn't have to be sub-zero, it can just be refrigerated because the kibble will not deteriorate as long as it's inside. I will have haulers to haul. So maybe we do freezer kitchen. Do I want them there though? That's a really good question. It'd be better to have them in the center instead of the edges. Because why? Because most of our planning is going to go in the center bottom. And then, no, I can't. Not there. It's got to come up here, which means that we're going to have halls, which is fine. Let's plan this for center top. It's going to look like a really weird Pokeball or a very odd thingy, but let's not do that there. Major break risk on who? Who breaking? Who breaking? Why breaking? Hush. Baby, what's wrong with you? Bio needs. Bio, you are body purist. So we've got to get him a that overrides. He's a timekeeper. That should override that need. That does override that need. The fuck? No. How do I get around that? That's a negative 35. Oh, I done fucked this pawn up. Okay, hold on. We can fix. I can fix. I can fix this. Can I? That's a trait. Oh boy. I have completely ruined his day. I can give him bliss lobotomy, but then he won't be able to be a production specialist. That won't work. What is a joy wire? Let's try the joy wire, like, super quick. Not Martina. Victor. Get that joy wire in him, like, immediately. Hush, buddy. I am so sorry. No source base for ovums. That fixed now. Alright. Get Hush fixed immediately. Okay. Alright, so 30 and a negative 35. Get him back downstairs. Get him doing his art. That should help him. He needs another buff, though. Hushy boy, I am so sorry. That should have overrode anything. It's our ideology. It's the core of our ideology. Okay. Okay. He's fixed. He's not perfect. He doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, man. I wanted to put him on, like, all the foods. A review. Well, you get, what's he on? Lavish. Elvin and Kaz are social fighting. Why? Kaz hurled invective about Elvin's appearance, so. And no, sir. We do not leave our friends broken on the floor, you dick. We don't do that. Okay. Well, oh, poor Hushy boy. As soon as you're up, go back downstairs. We'll keep an eye on him. Oh. Right. Go eat. And then you'll get... Are you going all the way around? Oh, you're getting your tea fix. Needs. Okay, that moon needs to come on up. There we go. And I am making lavish meals down here, aren't I? That should be for the kiddos. Unsuspend. Unsuspend, okay. We do need to get all of our goodies out of here. We're going to go category. Name. Get all of our art upstairs. Poor guy. Damn. I hate that. Normally I'm a whole lot more... No, but our ideology should have overrode that. That's the problem. Our ideology trumps everything. Bring all the smoke leaves up. Dude. Let's get him down here. Let's get him back home. Make sure he's got his bed. Alright, let's hush back. Set owner. Hush. Nope. Hush gets the good bed. And Yvonne, you're not supposed to be in there. You got a kid's bed. There. Give him the good room. Yipe. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. He got fixed. Why is my power going to shit? Hubert. Refill those. Uh-huh. This place has been stable forever. Why did all of a sudden my power tank? Alright, so put him on lavish. Let's see what that does to his needs. Okay. Alright, so he's just doing a whole lot better down here. Transhumanist transformed +3, but that 35. Oh boy. Joy Wire is going to do him okay though. Well, it should be alright. He'll be fine. Right? Yeah. He'll be fine. But don't ruin that pawn's damn day. Ruined all his shit. Alright, let's get these plans done. We're going to put this guy's center mass, which gives us a good divide. So we're going to have freezer and productions. Freezer and production. We'll have just one guy doing all the hauling back in 2. It should be enough room, but I do want to do the outer edges, which means I have to redo these rooms up here. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I want to go down to this one. That needs to be plans, not actual. Don't want them to build it just yet. Orders. Greens are walls. Go to this outer lip here. And this one down there. That looks like that is correct. So we need to pull these. It's not bad. I do want to make sure that's even though. All right. So we got 2 doors there. We got 2 doors there. Nobody should be coming through these unless they're working on stuff. And I don't want a door corridor, but I do want that to be too thick. temperature loss is going to be a factor up here. And then those do need to be airlocks. Do I want to change where the doors are then? I think so. I have the airlocks down here, doors on the outer corners. Can I move that? Fuck, no, because I don't have move everything. Alright, so we'll do door here, door here. Okay, that turns that into an airlock. Let's plan our walls for said airlock. And then we'll have them join in the center here. And here. Okay, so that gives us a pretty decent airlock. These will be walls. And then we're going to double wall that just so that way we have more insulation. This up here should be fine. Probably need to move those doors there and there. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. And then it's going to be, I need 2 sets of storage. I need to figure out if it's going to be all air-conned. If I just have fabricators and lifters, then I don't have to have, I could put my cooks in parkas. That'll clear that right up. So that doesn't matter. But that is an absolutely huge area to aircon. So I'm thinking, what am I thinking? Two sets of 4 should be enough for aircons. Let's plan it. And these get vented immediately outside. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah, I've ruined his whole fucking day. I feel so bad. Like, oh, my poor Hush. My poor Hushy boy. Alright, Max haulers. Everything. 4 bays. We're going to take the center wall out completely, which means I have to plan for supports. Alright, supports will be purple. That's 6 up. That is my center point. Does need to be a wall there. Or I can do a double door. Probably an automatic door, so I just need the one there. Alright, and then supports are going to be purple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little bit of an under up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so 3 there. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should need one there, but we're going to put one there anyway. Big rooms require big things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Counting with Sia. So exciting. Aren't you guys glad you're in for the stream? Alright, so that should be, and then we probably need one. You know, let's go ahead and build the supports in here. It should be fine. We'll trade them out for good things later. I just want to make sure that the overlap's right. If I get this wrong, people die. And horrible, horrible deaths. I'm trying to keep my peoples alive. That shouldn't be necessary, that middle one. I want to do it without the middle one and see if I get full coverage. Supposed to. We'll see. Those two may not be necessary. My employee biological providers don't have good clothes. Let's fix that immediately. Tater, you're going to first target to wear. Very importante that our guys stay comfortable. There we go. They play a very important role in my colony. I want to make sure they're as comfortable as possible. You know, what, minus their legs. War merchant. Where's this at? I do want that one. Because I can sell the clubs. I don't know that we're going to get in there in time. We're going to try. And then a bulk goods trader. Where's that at? Is that here? Opal. Yes. Do they have geese? I am raising geese here. It's going to be a disaster, but it's going to be my disaster. I'm going to love it. Advanced component. I'm grabbing it. Wait a minute. Is that buy or sell? That's buy. Okay. That's 12. And they'll take our bits. Yay. I actually might be able to get some stuff here. Good, 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 good. Grab the extra medicine. We need that plasteel. Then we got 181. I don't know that I have enough for all of it, but let's see what I can afford. I just want to take it to 0. I don't want to do too much. I don't have a lot of money over here yet. We will. Till we're done. We will absolutely have all the money. Then, do I want to go in for a book? I do. I like books. Smoke pops. Looks like we can... And I've got naked peoples up here. I've got to go get that fixed. Well, I'll send them downstairs for a day. Alright, we're back up to 21. Good. And then we absolutely want to haul all the goodies in. They should have dropped over here. They did. No, that will be at Tasty Mountain Home. Nope, it's here. Get these hauled, and then Darwin. Perfect. Okay, Darwin, you are going to sell all the clubs. Some of them aren't restroom, that's fine. A little bit of extra money. I've got to go check on Hush again. Dude, I am so sorry. Button down, Centurion, South Ryan, Cook Fungus, Humanist transformed. Happy youngsters, recreation satisfied, spacious interior, extremely expressive bedroom. Unbelievably luxuriantly comfortable, slaves and calling, eating lavish meal, burning passion for my work, gorgeous environment. Okay. Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright, so he's fine. Yes, he's fine. All of his bars are up. I am... Oh, the poor little hushy boy. I'm so sorry. Alright, let me get these guys downstairs to get them changed out. Or I can just send it up. View. Let's exit stockpile. Let's send up breeches and shirts if I have them. Most of that's armor. One. The good dusters. Okay. And body straps, probably time for that too. And then the collars. I don't have any collars down here. No. Alright, so they'll get to work on that. It should be time. Did we find any steel or anything up here? 89%. Not yet. Alright, but with those advanced components and then with Queen... Oh, that did get built. Not assigned. Queen. The scanner. Jazz, you will do the other... We're not missing an advance. There's 3. We have them. Maybe because somebody's actively using it. That does happen. Yorick. It wasn't Yorick. Alright, that's the second one. We need a chair. Chairs are importante. And then I want to get that one bit of production done, the electric smelter. I want to put that there for the moment. Another chair. And then we're going to do a zone super quick for the iron slag. Storage, clear. Clear all. And then all of those, we're going to set that to critical. And then we're going to have them go on a haul day. I hate it, but it is very necessary. Because we need more steel. I've got to get this power supply up and running. I've got to get that done today. And Hush is fine. Hush is perfectly fine. Yes, there is storage space for that. Just people are using it. It'll stack. Let's just expand that. I will consolidate and get that back. Don't worry. That's not permanent. Don't trip. No trippage. Also, it's time for us to get our protections in. Let's see. What are we going to do with those? I need to wait. Everybody's got hostile. Yes, that's fine. I only have the 3 sets of friends. That's all I need. Don't need any more friendos. Alright, let's get back to planning. It looks like that is being built slowly, so that's going to take a minute. Yes. Alright. Now, Hush is okay, and I did not completely wreck his entire universe. He's perfectly fine. I probably didn't need the joy wire either, but just to be on the safe side. What can I go get into? Mo planning. Yes, well, they work on all the things. I want the kibble storage to be on either side of the walls. So that means that the okay, let's plan it. Let's plan it. We'll go furniture. Where are my shelves? We're going to do that out of marble because I really do want it nice and pretty in here. We're going to go 2 rows. I really don't have to worry about them building these just yet. But we will forbid them and then I'll set them too. Forbid. Alright, so I'm gonna go. Gotta link them up. You guys didn't see that. I saw nothing. Didn't see a damn thing. Alright, and link settings. I'm gonna rename it Kibble 1. Okay, storage, clear all. I don't have to forbid that. Then go ahead and start working on that. Gibble. And that is going to go to low. It's very important because all of the rooms are going to have different individual criticals. So, oh boy, it's going to be some work. Don't need to pause that either. My favorite part of this entire game is the building, the planning, the pawns, the inevitable sea of fuck-ups. Yarg. Come on, fingers, work this morning, please. Fuck. There. Better. Select, forbid, just for the moment. Link settings, Kibble 2. Perfect. Storage. Low, clear all. Thank you, autosave. I love you too, but you gotta move, buddy. Alright, Kibble. Storage low. Kibble 2. Perfect. Alright, that is storage Kibble 2. Yes. Okay, good. All right, so that sets those. Okay, so I want... what do I want? I need the kibble production to be... It's going to be a lot. I'm going to need a lot. So let's plan for the need. I'm thinking 6 to 8 cooking benches. And then the different zones for the zones, plus the storage for the food. They'll need to be back to back. Maybe little islands. Maybe little islands. Maybe like 3 little islands in here. And then right side meat, left side hay, meat, goose eggs, and milk. Meat's going to be a different byproduct. I could, if this is going to be enough power, this will probably need to be my crypto storage for all of my animals. Yes. And since I'm only planning on 1 bay and that's a conservatory, double rings conservatories. That's a good thing today's a planning day. And it's also been the 2-hour mark. I'm going to go get a good stretch in. And while I ponder the ponderings, I have a ponder. I shall return momentarily. You guys stay put. Don't listen to my cats if you hear them. They're lying. They've been fed and petted. Hi, bud. Hello. I'm back. Did my couple-minute trip allow me clarity about what the fuck I'm going to do with this? No. No, it did not. But, I'll try anyway. What's the worst that could happen? I have to replan it? Oh no. Oh no, please, no. Say it isn't so. Two heating pad or not two heating pad? The very fact that I'm thinking about the heating pad means I want to turn it on. My mom's not getting this back. It makes me a shit daughter, but it's fine. She loves me. She won't care that I still a heating pad. And yeah, Hush is getting inspirations again, so it's fine. I fucked his whole day. Poor guy. Alright, so what are we looking at? Overlap. Perfect. No, I do have a little bit of a situation going on here and here. So that means I will need more. I could put one. One there and there should do it. Why is this? Because you're off. Let's fix you. Who's close? Gear. Baby. Do the thing. And build that right back up. Alright, so let's look at this again. The spacing is right. I think we do need 2 more supports. Just 2 though. See it. Just put a wall in the center. You don't have to worry about it. No. I want this to be big, open. Yes, I do need supports here and here. Okay. Well, let's build some copies. There. Okay. So now that I know where my walls are, my restrictions are, I think we're going to go pod, 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 pod. Yes. Also, fucking music in this game, man. I am almost positive, because I haven't been diagnosed with anything. My last therapist told me I didn't need to know, so I'm going to take her word for it. But I really do believe I'm an audiophile, because there are some sounds that I can just hear and it makes me smile. Some voices do that. Some soundtracks, I'll get goosebumps. Like, not just like, I'll get all over goosebumps. Doesn't matter how many times I've heard the song. It can be one specific part in a song. Now, I wish that translated into talent, it would make me learning how to play the piano easier, but it doesn't. And that just fucking tracks, okay? So, I am getting better. I'm learning the hard things. I'm plodding through. And I will one day be able to say I can play, but right now I'm learning. But there are just some sounds and some phrases of music, some voices that just make my day. And not in like a weird way, like, it's so fucking hard to explain. It just makes me happy. Or causes a physical reaction that I have absolutely no control over. And then my YouTube algorithm is playing like just pop songs for me, which I'm digging right now. Normally, it's either classic rock or metal, like heavy metal, because again, the sounds. It's just something about it. Audiobooks will do that too. I'm really good at picking out certain sounds, like when I'm out and about. Like, I don't know. It's strange, but it's me. So par for the course. B. And then there are some sounds I positively cannot stand. Like, it will hurt. Airplanes. And it only affects my left ear. I've never understood that. It's just my left ear. It creates this ringing sound. I positively do not like. So I have to hold that ear closed when planes are flying low above, and we live close to an airport. So it happens regularly. It's just something about that low tone just does not induce joy. People eating. The last time when we were going on our family vacation, we went to Orlando, to Orange Lake. I want to go back so bad. I will. I will go back. It's just going to take a bit. But that, my mom was eating. We'd stop for snacks, and I said, "Mama, please, can you just stop eating just for a minute? I'm about to be sick." She's like, she rigged me about it. She rode me about it the whole way to the rest of the place. I said, "I'm so sorry. It's just the enclosed. I can't turn the radio up too loud because of your ears. I can't. I cannot deal. Please stop for just like, give me a 10-minute break and then you can go back to your snack. And that sucks because, you know, most of the time when people want to go places, they want to go eat. And I try so hard to ignore it. And the more I ignore it, the worse it gets. It's like, no. Damn it. All right. Mad Boomalope. That's Aria. How long is it going to take you guys to do that check? Come on. Give me 95%. We are still getting some time dilation. This is the best computer I can afford. And we're still getting time dilation. The reason why we're getting time dilation is I'm asking this game to go above and beyond its main parameters. I have 2 very intricate bases. I have a fuck ton of pawns. So I'm asking it to do the impossible. We are going to get time dilation to a point. It is getting better. I do have the time mod installed, so we can adjust that if it gets too ridiculous. But I don't want to if I don't have to. Stack XXL is helping. So that way it doesn't have to compute so much. Because I've got over 1 million items. I'll bet you money. Bet you money I've got over 1 million items floating around in this shit. Alright, let's get my spikes down. Now it looks like they're done with that. I want to put this. Bills. Smelt metal from slag. Do forever. Details. Drop on floor, baby. There we go. And I can turn this off now. Yep. She's at a crafting 10. Perfect. Could not ask for better. Got some books lying around that need to go into bookshelves instead of other things. And we've got steel production and we have some steel. So let's get this bitch lit up. Let's get some lights in this shit for my pawns. We're going to do 3 lights. A light in the hallway. A light in the hallway. We need 1 hallway light here. We need 1 hallway light here. That should take care of that. Then we're going to do light, 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 light. Carry the pattern down. Carry the pattern down again. That is where that's supposed to go. Put that there. That can go in the center point, and that can go in the center point because of the way the room is done. Alright, and we'll go light, 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 center light, light in bedrooms. There should be fine. Alright, we need lights in here, 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 and 1 down here. One over there, one over there. Get this all nice lit. We have the power. We can use it. And 1 down here. Alright, and then we'll go light, light. And then I need lights here and here. For the outside bits, I think we're going to add lights in a couple different spots. We need 1 flip, baby. Get a good flip. Alright. That looks decent. More lights. Needs a light there as well. There's a light there as well. Got some on the other side. I think. What about little brainy thinky parts? I think that works. Philly blighters. Where? Here? Alright. Alright. We got any sappers? No. Well, that's fine. Let's see what they do. Let's see what you guys do. It's 12 o'clock. I could probably go for another 2 hours and then I'll have to jump. I have a little bit of clothes to put away. And then after that, I've got to take a nap. We should have some Guild Wars this afternoon. And then sleep tomorrow. Guild Wars, I think. Maybe a little bit of Rimworld after. Just depends on how. Warren, you okay up there, buddy, by yourself? Well, let's get you some help. Ryan's coming. Ryan will help. Ryan, baby. Oh, because you don't have your weapon. Well, let's just deploy that turret. I didn't have to do shit, but we are going to capture some of these guys because I need body parts. Elvin, capture them. I thought I saw, there's Bree. Bree's coming. Grab Ben. And then who else is nearby? Saya, but I don't want to bring her out of her comfort zone. Martina, capture that one. Warren, capture that one. Haven, capture that one. Tater, you go back for that one. I need more blood. I need body parts. And then we'll right click, extract the skull, and then haul. Hosting a Dominus. Is that going to be timekeepers? Motherfucker, I have all... Oh, they're not open. We are going to absolutely host them. Evans, Elvin, Zoya, and Martina. Evans, you get over here, baby. Alright, so that should be... I don't know if we're going to accept that quest. What do you mean that's not free? Medical emergency. Ah. That is free. Quest. Why does that not count? Is it because I changed the floors? Issa. Let's move Issa out of there. That's supposed to be for Kaz anyway. We'll put Kaz up here. Kazi boy. Alright, and then that should load that up. Let's see, quests. That doesn't... Ah, the floors. Okay. No, that's fine. We can absolutely fix this. Floors, baby, floors. Ultra technical look. I guess that's gotta be the fine flat. Oh, I gotta paint them too. Fuck. Alright, so that doesn't work. Who's in here that doesn't? Garnet. Garnet doesn't get a bed. Alright, we're going to Garnet. We'll put Kaz here. Now we should be able to accept the quest. We're going to accept for the honor with Warren. Alright, Mr. Dominus. They're on the way. Alright, so we're going to put him down in this bedroom here. Suck us. The sign. Then we're going to take a look at him. See if his ideology matches ours. I don't think they do. Social. Drug use is prohibited. Okay, so no drugs for you, buddy. You don't get none of the drugs. And you hadn't even gotten in close. No drugs. Put you on lavish. I don't think I'm making any lavish meals at the moment, but we can fix that. Absolutely we can. Let's go. Unsuspend. Make that top, and then put. Somebody should be working on that soon. Also, our art is out of hand. Oh yeah, our art is a little out of control here. Isa, call Thea. Let's clear that up. Request trade caravan. Exotic goods trader. Okay. Nope. Call Lagua. Trade caravan. Bulk goods. Oh, you're not done yet. Flux flag. Trade caravan. Bulks goods. And who else? You. Okay. We'll get this done. My guys have plenty to work on it over there, and I'm still planning. These, though, need to be hauled urgently. I forgot I had put those up there. How much smoke leaf do I have hoarded? Not enough. Alright, that's mine. Even, baby, go trade. Mega Bowls. First, we're going to grab everything that I want. Sentience Catalyst, Death Rest Capacity. Grab all the things. Tox Resistant, 2. Mid-cell Instability +1. Do you have any Arcut capsules? You do. Grab all of them. Pollock Seed. I know I'm not using them, but it's fun. Neural Heat Dump. Berserk. Flash Storm. Do you have any? You do have books for me. Lovely. Alpha Thrombo Horn. Doomsday Rocket Launchers. Sanity Lances. All the gold. Now, 17k down. Let me double check, make sure there's nothing else I want. Grab all the bits, because I'm not done putting stuff in people. Yes. Alright. Watch this. So most people say don't train people in art. It's a useless skill. I wholeheartedly disagree with that statement. And since I'm a greedy bitch, I don't want to take that hit. We're going to sell them some smoke 'em leaves. I want all the fucking money. Mine. Yep, you will buy the smoke 'em leaves. Let's try for 500. Close. Try 1,000. Too much, but we also need a gift. We'll accept that. Confirm. Then we're going to see what their faction is at. 100%. We're going to get them to haul all of those. Haul all the things, please. And we're going to get a no storage space for these until I deselect them. And if they survive, they survive. We'll take a look and see if they're worth keeping a hold to. I want to put them back in my talent farm, or if I want to do other things to them. Once you come on my base and you try to kill my people, you are now mine. To do with which whatever the fuck I want. They'll learn. They will learn. And my visitor, he can roam wherever he wants to. Let's check on his needs first before I go back to my other colony real quick. You're a little hungry, but we're already making food. I do think I want to schedule him to just recreation. To be a full kid bar. And I do... See, I messed up your bar. Sorry about that. Copy. Beerus! Baby! I want you to keep you in stasis Kairos just for a while. No storage space for Insanity Lances. That means that my overflow is not overflowing. Kitty, come here. Come here, I'll take a minute to snugs. Come here. Oh. So this is my Russian Gray. Somebody threw his ass over my fence at my old house. In 2015? 2016? Somewhere in there. So that means that this boy is a 10-year-older. He's got that beautiful blue coat. And he doesn't purr very often. He's a very silent kitty. But he's also one of the ones that will stand on you and need you. Make biscuits everywhere. He does not care if you're bare-skinned. All he wants to do is make biscuits. And he's one of the ones that does it full claw. I'm also still fucking sore. Velcro launched from my lap yesterday, right before stream. Like, I was sitting everything up, and then he dug his rear paw into me, and it's still sore. Still sore as fuck this morning. Come on, buddy. Good boy. Alright, there's my Imperial Trader. That should what started that. Social. Issa directly insulted Ryan's aunt's animal taming ability. No. No. We're not playing this game where you're going to sit over there. Oh, that's because I don't have your spot cleaned out, huh? Well, let me fix that. 2, super quick. Evidently it's a fixie day. We fixing shit. Alright. Salt goes over here. Alcohol goes up here. Peroxide goes up here. Yes, I know. I got all kind of shit on my desk right now. There you go, buddy. And plunk. There is your spot. It'll take him all of 5 minutes to decide he doesn't want to be over there, too. Okay. Alright, Mike's back. Alright, so how's your needs now? Better. Yeah. Do I have to assign him a throne? There. Does that make you a little bit happier? Does that make your day? Where did you go? Yes. Imperial Trader. I'm gonna miss it. And then I think we'll have a party. We haven't had a party in a while. I know I've got some Stugust. Alright, what do we have here? Good old meds. Still no death rest. I've got to wait a whole nother year before I can start the thing, or I have to go on a trading run. More books. I should be getting very close to not needing any more books. Plasma sword will grab. Let's sell off some of these armors that are broken. I don't need gun links. Now let's sell off some more of these. Beautiful. Cass, will you? Shit. All right. My gene banks are full again. Fuck. All right. Shit. Let's see. Do I have any other places to put these things? I think they're maxed. Do one there. That one doesn't attach. That one doesn't attach. That one will. That one will. Okay. Why won't that one attach? Does it attach and I'm not seeing it? That one will attach there. That's super fucking awkward. But not there. Why there and not there? Is it because the building's in the way? No, because that one showed attached. Is it because of where I've got my mousey? Let's try it. Don't want those. All right. And then let's go ahead and grab everybody. Have us a dance party. I missed out on the thunderstorms yesterday. Didn't have any while I was at work. That's great. Warned my coworker. You don't get to party. All right. Who are we gonna have? Sorry, who's been my MVP today? Who has done things? I think everybody's been really good, but Kaz has done a whole lot of trading for me today. Let's party. Got a blight on some hay grass. We will take care of that immediately. Look at him go. Oh, my little babies. And they are babies. Like, other than 10, every single colonist I have made or facilitated making of. But yes. It was a fun one. Now let's go take care of this blight. We'll go back over to our other location. That is a lot of blight. Got all blight. Disallow sowing for the moment. And my aggro hands should be on that if they're not charging. We'll see. Alright, so that is pretty well brightly lit. I need to put one more person on only research. So who's my next best researcher? Rin. We're going to lose a little bit of construction and stuff at the moment, but that'll be fine. I need both of them on those as much as humanly possible because I need to start getting steel. It is not a can we get steel, it's a I have to get steel. So that looks good. We're going to fit in our traps now, so that way I can mark those as completed, finitoed. We're going to go with slate spike traps. They're not going to be deadly, but they are going to be okay. And I missed a thing here. Missed one there too. I fixed. Deconstruct Sorsha. Thank you, sweetie. And then I messed a few up here as well. It's alright, we'll get them. There's my steel. Perfect. It's outside of my border. Fuck. Okay. Do I have my drills out? No. Let's check. No. Alright, let's pull the drills up and get them installed now. I just need 1 or 2 people working on drills. Dun, dun, dun. Items, deep drills. I have them. I know I have them. I have a total of 3. Okay. What's going on here? Do I not have some mess to production? Hold on. Something's fucky. Alright, we're completely out of chem fuel. Alright, let's get that started. And we're out of power to run it. Okay. So I have any chem fuel upstairs. That was set. I must have moved somebody. Alright, I don't believe I have any chem fuel at all up here. I don't. So, how do I fix that? I bring somebody up here to make chem fuel. To run it back downstairs. That means the kids are going to be vulnerable. That's fine. We'll bring them up. I don't have any babies. don't. But I can make that super quick. That you come up too, buddy. Alright. So these are all my colonists. I need a production. It's probably going to go here. Let's get this done now. Biofuel refinery. Yeah, I know we're going to have a temperature debuff. It's fine. Alright, get that built immediately. What did I do to mess that up? That has been working fine without my intervention for a while. I must have done something. God, I pulled too many people up. It's alright. This won't take but a day or two. Bills. Make sure chem fuel is allowed in here. Yes. Alright. The kids need to stay in the inner circle. So do these three. Now let's build another one. Wasn't planning on using much chem fuel in here, but that's okay. We can always adjust. Alright, bills. Make chem fuel from organics. Do until you have X. Details. I want that many units. We're going to drop on floor. And we're going to allow everything, I think, in raw resources. Alright, then we're going to copy that bill. Get ready to paste it. And then let's make sure I've got crafters. I do. We're going to lose out on some of the learning for the kids. That's perfectly fine. Mickey's working on this one, and New is already on the fixins. I need more than that though. Let me adjust that. Let's make 5,000 units. I should have plenty of organics for that. And then we'll recopy. There. We'll paste this. And then we'll get that set. And they should start be working on that. We'll wait. We'll watch. We'll wait. They're still building that. Let's go and have us a flame ceremony over here. And Lulu's got to start this one. She's our colony leader. Because she's the best. Go over there. And then we'll take a look at that frightening blueprint. But I don't think we're going to do it. Nope. You go back here. And there's my traders. Okay, so I timed that actually very, very well. Our drafting will begin. Yep, and we already have too many ancient complexes up. After this, that means that's Jugas. That means we got Christmas coming up too. And we have traders. So let's do, we'll have Wicked and Arya go. Wicked and GK go. I'm done. I touch things. What's supposed to touch? And Cass has an inspired trade. Good. We'll be using that. I can't even target them to send until later. A terrible one. Well, that happens sometimes. All right, we've got. Go away. I need to select my guys. It's being silly. Wicked. Trade with them. Warren, you're right here. You will trade with the Gua. There's one more group. Two more groups incoming. And these guys will be able to clear out the rest of our art. Oh. Alright. What's those pigs? Meats. With 141,000 raw fungus, I think we're fine. I gotta actually get more cows. I can get more cows. By the cloth. We'll sell these bits here. Herbal medicines were good. Grab some extra dye. We always need some more dye. So here is where I've got duplicates of some things. Let's go through and check. I'm pretty sure I've learned all of those. Sell those off. These manuals I don't need. I've learned all the things. These things can get the fuck out. Oh, good. I do have some stuff that they could buy. Oh, my nap this afternoon is going to be epic. I can actually go to sleep. I've been having a problem napping lately. Not sure why. I lay down, I get getting comfy, and then I sit. Oh boy. What have I done? I didn't think I was selling that much. That's fine. I need to get it out of my inventory. And that should put them at 100%. And that's Lagua to 92. Perfectly fine. Alright, what do you got? Components, advanced components, hyperweave, glitter worlds, death rusties, just because I want to know the singing page, more plastil. I'm low on plastil over here. What is that? Fireproof plus one? I've got fireproof. Do I have fireproof? I gotta grab it. I may not have it. Blue, awful social. Surprised I don't already have that one. Paint block. More books for the book god. Adventures of a Bowman. And nope, that's a bad book. Canadian assistant. Learning assistants are good. Alright, and then unload all of these. At least until we're break even. And this should be Thea, if I'm not mistaken. Let's get all the money. Too much money. Too much. That's good enough. All right, and confirm. 88. So we do need to gift them. Not a problem. And gifties. All the way down. Let's skip. No, my Venometrics. You're not getting those. 10, 20, 30. Perfect. Dismiss that trader. Dismiss this trader. We should have one more trader come in plus the Imperial trade. Did I ever do the Imperial trade? I don't think I did. I don't think I had Kaz over there. Let's... There's my Volkswagen. Alright, and I do want to trade with them a little bit. Thanks. Come trade. They got geese. I don't want to get my geese over here. I want to find my geese in the menagerie. Or go capture them. Alright. Pipkin. Kitty, I just moved your brother. Yes, hi. Singing the song of him peoples. I think we're just going to sell to them. I'm not really concerned about them being our ally. Yep, we're just getting rid of our art. That can go. That's at 58. Alright. We'll keep the Masterworks if we can, but right now we're just clearing out stuff. We can have the statues. Okay. And then dismiss, so that way it's not messing with our day. Request trade caravan, Imperial Trader. Okay, and disconnect. We'll have that one last trade to do. I gotta think about what I want to do for our shrine for the ship launch. I think I'm just gonna do a little ship. And let's get this all hauled. And we'll go back and we'll check on this colony and see how well we're doing on chem fuel. Just 70 units. That should automatically drop on 4. I'm not using them anywhere. Do I have chem fuel being stored anywhere else? I shouldn't. No chem fuel there. Oh, that's going to take a hot minute, isn't it? Got supply still at home. Tasty, tasty mountain home. Queen's working on it. We'll get it. Do you want those chairs done? Are we out of wood? No, we are not out of wood. That's being hauled. I'm a little nervous about having my kiddos up here. And they're almost done with that. Beautiful. Like I said, we're getting shit done. It just, at this point, building anything takes a ginormous amount of time. one, my bases are so fucking intricate. Two, my bases are so fucking intricate. And they're ginormous. If I were to get isekai into a video game and I landed in Rimworld, I would join up this colony faster than you can say, oh shit. I mean, occasionally you might die, but the god resurrects you, so there's that. Cat? No, I'm still pissed at you about yesterday. Like, that still hurts. You stay over on that side of the desk. That side of desk. You derpy thing. The kids aren't sleeping on the floor, are they? No. No, they shouldn't be. It's Alex. Yes, Alex has his own bedroom. Okay. And over here, I gotta watch out how many people we have because I don't have a whole lot of expansion room. I've got enough for 4 couples, an archite, and the hospital. I've got to get the hospital done. Or at least planned. So let's go back to this. They're working on stuff. They're getting the Kimfield done. So let's go ahead and get this planned out. Double check. Make sure I have absolute full coverage. I do. Wonderful. Why are you guys over there? Let's do this. Get those out of the way. Alright. So I want bays. Do I want to go ahead and put a temporary floor down so this will be easier to plan? Probably. No, I gotta get my damn these up like yesterday. I am not done. Alright, so I'm gonna need a power extender. Shit. Getting power out there is gonna be a pain in the ass. I don't have a Xeno. I don't have a vanometric over here, I don't think. Alright, first let's get them placed and then I'll worry about the power. I thought I had one Xeno one vanometric over here. If not, I've got one that's in storage at Tasty's Mountain Home. I'll bring it over. Having more people over here at the moment might be helpful. Right, flip, 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 flip. Right there. Okay. One vanometric will power up to, I don't know, it's power. And who am I going to send over? Probably Lulu and Ryan. Got a double bed for them. I got a nice double bed for them. Let's send them over. Let's send them with a care package. World. Floor mode to Caravanos. Alright. Let's go Lou and Ryan. Lulu still doesn't have a weapon, and neither does Ryan. We'll fix that up. Animals. I can also send some chem fuel and get my babies back down. And the random rhino. Okay, I can hold up to 900. How much chem fuel can I get? Oh boy. Alright, let's send 20,000. Too much. Let's send the 5. Perfect. Okay. What else do I want to send? Well, let's think long term. I need to send some cloth. I don't think we're making clothes as much as we need to. Let's send down 2,000 units of cloth. Do they need tea? They probably need tea too. We've got a Resi mech serum over there, so I don't have to worry about that. Look at that. Look at that. I'm rolling the fucking bioferrite. Uranium. We are low on plastic over here. I've got to do something about that. Let's send a soother over there, or 2. And a couple of pulsars. That'll help when we're trying to get meat. What else? I'm going to need more people to load that up as well. Let's send our housemates with them. They'll be fine. Not all of them. Let's bring our grabby bitch and see. Items. What else do we want to take? We are not working on the xenogerms yet. We could use an extra harbinger seed, but right now that's not needed. The Archean seed, that is... I was planning on that to be on our ship base, but our orbiter base, but we can't have that. We're just going to have the Beerus. There's no reason to have it on the Beerus. But I can put it over in the menagerie and see if I can't get some of that sand changed to dirt, especially in the areas where I'm planning on growing shit. So we're going to take that with us. It's a shitty way to use that seed, but it's necessary. I can do the same thing in dev mode. All right, I have dev mode. I can use it to cheat shit like that, but I'm not doing that. I want to do this as vanilla as I can possibly stand. Why? Because I'm a masochist. There's no other reason for it. I'm just a masochist. To Vanos, you come too, baby. And then, what else? The trainers. I want trainers. Do I have any? I don't have any skill trainers. I sold them all. Note to self, I need to buy some more skill trainers. I need to put that on my list. I need to put that on my to-dos. Get the shit done. The slag chunks, 8k per. It'll be a while to load up. Let's not do that. Kidneys, liver, heart. Reprocessor. I've got 5 detoxifier kidneys. Let's take them all. We're going to send the promise giver. I'm going to put that on Lou. And we're going to send... Guild Wars looks different. Hi, Dynamite. That's because I'm not playing Guild Wars yet. Guild Wars will be in the afternoon. I play with cages. 1, so I can stay on target, and 2, the man knows his shit. Like, I've not had the pleasure of playing with somebody that knew the game. I'm a vibey player. Alright? I go, I look, I do the thing that I'm working on, and I move on. I've never played with somebody that knows their shit. Top tier. 10/10. Recommend. You get a buddy that knows what the fuck they're doing. Makes it a whole lot more fun. Let's put them on Assault Rifle of Pain. We'll give that to Ryan. Yes. I'm sorry about the ads, but it does pay me a little bit of money. Sorry about that. I would disengage them, but I don't have enough followers yet to be able to do that. Getting up there, though. Trending that way. And I'll give you a full tour in just a second. Again, sorry about the ads. It does help me get a little bit of extra money, but it does suck. Let's grab those 2 there. Do I want to grab the pants? I do. Let's grab some pants and some shirts. Just to take, so I don't have to worry about making them over there. And I've got so many. I'll give you a proper tour of this base here in just a minute. Hang tight while I get this shit fixed. I'm sending out a caravan run to my other colony. Velcro, buddy. Well, thank you for that. I appreciate the subscribe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, so we're going to send that. Go back. We make sure that there's no food selected. I don't need food on this caravan. Do I want to send any Glitter World? I do want to send some regular medicine. Let's throw 20 in there. Yeah. Yes. Alright. So while they're doing that, first, let me get my damn cat out of the way. Velcro, come here, buddy. Yes, I know you want to snuggle, but I am playing my video game, so we'll snuggle while I take my nap. I promise. You are the definition of a little shit. This is Rimworld. Yeah. If I get enough subscribers, I'll be able to turn it off. But right now, I only have a few of you guys. And Cage's bought most of the subs. But this is Rimworld. This is a top-down survival colony sim. And this is my 100-year challenge. I'm planning on going for 100 years through the whole thing as vanilla as humanly possible. I have just a very few mods, and most of them is because I'm old and I can't see well. But this is Tasty Mountain Home. This is my prime base. This took me 35 years to build. Is she pretty? Very pretty. There's a lot going on. No, it's not in real time, but it's 100 years in colony time, and right now I'm 41 years in. So I've been playing this colony for 8 months. Well, it's almost April, so that'd be 9 months. So 9 months and 40 years, and a lot of that, some of that was played on slow mode, some of that was a lot of pausing and getting stuff done. But I have goals, rules, and everything for my colony. As a matter of fact, I'll go ahead and switch over that real quick. They're loading that. It's going to be a minute. So the goals for this colony is pretty simple. Survive and thrive 100 years. Complete all the game endings that don't end the world. I've completed 2 of the 4 that I can complete without ending the entire colony. Build a zoo, second colony, full grav ship, and a fleet of transport ships. I have worked on a lot of that. But the main one is to survive 100 years. I've never had a 100-year colony. This is technically it's my 3rd attempt. My first attempt died when Odyssey came out, and my mods did not play well with the new update. It killed the colony. It was in year 35. The second run, I went from modded, pretty well modded. I went from modded to vanilla, and I did not remember that I was playing a brand new game. And well, what happened was a panther got into my base. I had picked pawns that were incapable of fighting. They killed everybody. My man in black came, tried to rescue everybody, failed, almost got aided by the panther, and then got the plague and died. So that was technically round 2. This is round 3. And it's doing so much better. I'm entirely happy with what I got. I've got a couple rules. 0 save scumming. I can't save scum. Let it burn. Can wait for no rivals. Everybody has to be of my own ideology. I can only have 10 native pawns. Everybody else, all of my other pawns that you see on my map, they were born in my maps. Either I use Baby Maker 9000s or just people having babies naturally. I have housemaids. I've got a ratio for those. One faction on site, no mercy. That's where I go and I completely eradicate an entire faction. Done, by the way. I have their last living 3 in a row. Yes. Do you want to? Can I name the zoo? Well, I gotta call them menagerie at the moment. What is your option? And that's the beautiful art that GK does for me. It's gorgeous. Positively gorgeous. Yeah, right now the zoo is called the menagerie, but if you have a suggestion, I am open to them. I cannot promise I'll use it, but I'll promise to listen. I don't have lions yet. I don't have anything right now. And this is, speaking of the menagerie, this is the menagerie. I'm working on it now. There are 109 different animal species that can be tamed. I'm planning on having every one of them. I can't have every one of them up and eating food all the time. Who did that? Okay, you're fine. I can't have them all up, so I have an area to put them basically in deep storage. I'll have a few on display, and then I'll have the ones that can't be, the penned ones out in the refuge. I've got 2 circles down here just dedicated to handling the Roratorium. Okay, all right, so the lion exhibit will be named the Roratorium. And give me a second while I put that on my sticky note board of doom. The Roratorium. All right, lion. Do you mind if it's more than just lions? Because there's tigers, there's panthers, there's lynxes. As long as it's all cats, not the house cats. House cats stay inside. They don't get fed to the animals. But is that all right if I put like all of the big cats? Everything that roars. Got it. All right. The Roratorium. It'll also be one of the first rooms that I plan for too. Somebody grew up. Bun. Bun, 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 bun. Alright, Bun has received biological age 10 and has experienced a growth moment. By studying insect biology, he has gained a number of new passions. Bun wants to spend more time learning about growing food and writing a story about a friend who hunts psychic beings with terrible powers. So, let's see what... He's already a jogger. I've got Bloodlust, Abrasive, Too Smart, Body Modder, Gourmand, and a Masochist. I'm going to go Too Smart. We have a little bit of, instability there, but with they'll be perfect on the ship. He already has a passion in shooting, construction, and mining, and they are planned for the ship crew, so we're going to give them plants, medical, artistic, and crafting. That's almost all the skills already. I love the child mechanics so fucking much. Let's go take a look at Bun. Bun's over here. Bun, bunny, bun, bun, bun. So if you look at his bio, this is where everything shows. Passion in shooting, construction, mining, plants, crafting, artistic, and medical. He's going to be a dangerously good pawn. To give you, for instance, the reason why I have babies instead of just grabbing random people, let's look at Evans. Evans is a normal pawn that you would get in Rimworld. Actually, she's a little bit better. She's got double passions. But a normal pawn will only have like 1 or 2 passions maximum. One of my oldest children is probably not the best one to do. Let's look at Wisteria. Where's my Wisty girl? Is that Lauren? Yeah. So, Georgia originally, but I now live in Florida. I'm a Floridiot. Wisteria, on the other hand, was one of my pawns that it just grew up into an adult. As you can see, they have a passion in almost every single skill and double passions in more than one. So, if you ever get to play Rimworld, babies is the way to go for super OP pawns. You can also adjust their genomes in utero, but I don't do that. I let them grow up and then they get the Centurion genome. Yeah, but no, I'm originally from Georgia. I am from the swamp. It is extremely complicated and currently my obsession. I've got getting back into Guild Wars is I knew from Jump Street if I got back into it, I would be in it for quite a while. I played it extensively, but again, as I was saying, I'm more of a vibey player, right? I don't have everything memorized. Heavy use of the wiki, but I like to help out my friends when I played the original the first time, and I just like to chill, do dive farms, stuff like that. So this time going back into it almost 15 years after I stopped playing hardcore, I'm learning so much stuff about the game that I never needed to know. Like, I got just enough to fill my Hollow Monuments, just enough to get one single Gwam, but this time I'm going back in and I'm actually learning it from a new perspective, which is nice. But Rimworld is a very, very complicated game. Let me look at my total hours. I was going to look at that earlier. Is my Steam up? Yes. Yes, it is. Library. And of course, Rimworld is at the very top. Total playtime for the game. And I got it in beta 18. So I've been playing it for a while. 4,566 hours. Total game time. And yeah, it is super complicated. But it's fun. It is fun. And again, most of my stuff I got these all on playlists. I tend to obsess when I find something I like. I tend to obsess a bunch. But it's a whole lot of fun. You should, if you have a chance to. They run sales on them pretty frequently. And just regular base game is fun in and of itself. I have all of the DLCs. But there's not like a pay to win mechanic. It's very... I have gray floor over here. How dare. See a gray floor and I want it painted black. There we go. Fix that immediately. And then I've got these guys up here. What do I want to do with them? I don't think I need genes from them. I can infect 2, but that'll reset my timer. And they're out there in the middle of nowhere because I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Come on, guys. Let's get you over. Let's get you over to the other base. I am so sorry. I completely forgot. All right. Zoom in. All right. The animals are right there. We're going to go ahead and unload them here. Gear. That is a lot of shit, but necessary shit. All right, animals, you guys go. Oh, I need to fix another zone. Let me do the conservatory zone real quick. I'll just do that bottom half for the moment. Animals, manage areas, new areas, name conservatory. VITORY. That's probably spelled wrong, but it's fine. I'm not gonna mess with it so much. Conservatory. And right now we'll do this bottom half. That'll work. Clear off that little area there. All right. Where is my everything? I know. Well, this will be just a second while I get all of this. I just want to make sure that I got all of my stuff out. You still have gear. There's my Vanos. Vanometric power cell. That's what I was waiting on. 6 and 7. Alright, animals. You guys go to the conservatory immediately. And then we will undraft my guys. Alright, let's get Lulu and Ryan over here. Okay. Not bad. They should be able to haul that, but this I want installed immediately. I also need to do a little building around here, so we're going to do that right now. Let's make it out of slate. I shouldn't need but just one light. Furniture. There. Alright, so they should build that super quick. Major break risk on Lulu. Yes, I know. She had a rough trip because I forgot because I was talking. 3 hours in Guild Wars every many years, so that's good time. Just don't have time for a big ass game. I understand that. My total hours in Guild Wars. You know what? I haven't. Colonists rescue. Why do you need rescue? You got into a social fight, didn't you? Yep. Rescue, please. Thank you. Let me go check real quick. I can have two things pulled up at the same time. It shouldn't. It shouldn't affect my games so much. You guys are going to hear some funky sounds for the moment. So let's age. So across all characters, 5,167 hours. So you could say when I get into a game, I get into a game. I think the only other higher one I have is probably all of the Final Fantasies put together. Probably gets close. There's my Imperial Trader, Kaz, baby. Let's go trade. Alright, let's see what we got. Component, advanced components. Cloth, glitter worlds. I don't need any steel. Psychite impervious. Yes, I was waiting on that. Fuck yeah. Alright. What? It's not death rest. But that's great. Federal constructions I don't need. Seclusion sounds good. Let's see. What else you got down here for me? Food processors. Intex. Charge lenses. All the things. Sell these broken ones. But yes, no, I get it. A lot of the times, I wish I had a whole lot more time to play video games. For sure. And then we want to do that. And we got to trade again. Because we're going to need to get them back to 100%. They're only at 85. That's beyond enough. Yes. Yes. It is a lot. But it is also a lot of fun. Where is my Psychite Imperious? Put that in the gene bank. And then we'll haul all this stuff and be done. It's much. And I'm also playing it irregularly. Normally, you go in, pick an ending to work on, do that ending, and then colony done. I will break this game. I will end up breaking this game. Because I'm asking it to do shit it's not supposed to do. That's a drought. That's going to be over there in our other colony. That's fine. I'm asking it to do stuff well outside of its specs. I had to get another computer because the time dilation was just so bad with that. But yeah. I do have silly fluffy games on my channel too. I play Court Keeper. I was playing Sunhaven. Now we're doing another Core Keeper run with my sister. I've got Dungeons and Dragons. I did start a Stardew Valley run again, but that was it, like in between like my computer getting here, so I haven't really done anything else with it. But yeah, this is my channel. It's my home. It's where I get to go and be derpy. Soren, I don't know that you can dismiss that. You can. Okay. But it is a lot. It's a big game. It's got a lot of shit to do. And it's just enough to keep me occupied. These need me hauled too. Let me get all the things. Might as well get all the things on them. I should have just done haul everything, but I'm lazy. But this is considered a mega base. So, where's that? I also have a little bit of Minecraft on my channel, just on the off chances that me and my nephews can play. I like playing Bedrock because I can use a controller. Hypothermia on new. Baby, get out of the... Go get safe. And then I'm just waiting on Lulu to get her psychic back, so that way I can send the rest of them home. Everybody's working on stuff that should be active. Yes. Yes, it is. Once the lights are in, we do have still production up. Fuck yes. Let's go. Alright, these guys over here, I need to get my everything's in here as well. I'm missing a couple of things. Missing some barricades. Here and here. Trap, barricade. Yeah, because that's... Why do I have those there? Because that's supposed to be a trap. Okay, so just deconstruct. I'm gonna need to grab somebody to deconstruct those. Who's close? Who can I yoink? Opal's doing stuff. Ren is also doing stuff. Do you not want to interrupt her with that? Precious! Come on, Pumpkin. I got a job for you. Mad Bison and a caravan. They'll get that caravan or they'll go through my traps. One of the two things will happen. I don't think I have to worry about that Mad Bison. Potentially. We'll see. And traders should come in. I didn't leave a door. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't leave an avenue for traders. Shit. It'll... Oh. We're gonna get hit. No, I did. I did. They can just go over the things. It's fine. Trap. Oh, I did mess that up. Shit. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. My link for my YouTube doesn't seem to be working. I will absolutely fix that. I will fix that now. My channel. Stream manager. Channel. Gear. Connections. Up there. Subscriptions. Permanently delete an account is an option there. That's terrifying. Preferences, notifications. Don't think I can do it from my phone. I think I have to be on my computer for that. So that may be something I have to do later. Also, 30-minute warning, because I've got to head off of here, get naps, do the rest of my adulting shit for today, get dinner started. We're having soup. And I will fix that. That will be fixed this afternoon. Alright, so there's my trader. Jasmine. Go. Jasmine can't trade them. They're an Imperial. Ryan has title, though. And I don't have a whole lot of money over here, but that's fine. We're going to be sending our people home shortly. Yep, just another half day. Oh, you also got to work too? That sucks. Work sucks. Ryan's okay. He's a singing age. He'll coagulate pretty quick. No, this game is very... the lore is great. The soundtrack is fantastic. The gameplay is completely repeatable, especially with the DLCs. You have so much that you can go back and do. I recommend it a lot. It's a fun game. Cloth, glitter world. Let's grab the glitter world. Almost out of money here. Sell the smoke leaf. That'll help. Do you have anything I want? Very sleepy. There's another never sleep. That one, I have to remind myself that's a punishment. It's not a tool for me to use. Maybe a different time, but having them no sleep is great. Let's see. What do we want? Half cycler, recycle and process. We sell these bad ones right here. And then I think I'm good to have my guys go back downstairs, I think. Alright, we'll accept all that. And then Ryan, please dismiss that trader. Everything that's on the map also kind of fucks with the times. Absolutely. Guild Wars is going to be this afternoon. We only have a limited amount of time to play in the afternoons, but we do play. I try to play at least once a day where I can, and where my co-conspirator can as well. All right, that's done. That's done. Let's get this. Let's get this. Everybody back downstairs. All right, Alex and Zaya, Mickey, and a 2. New Theta. Stay downstairs. None of the keepers go. I also have... Who else did I have down there? I need more people down there. Queen has to stay upstairs. I don't want to break up my doubles. Nobody else can go. Precious and Sorsha might be 2 I can send. Let's send Opal and Precious downstairs with them. Alright, we're sending all the chem fuel. What else do we want to send downstairs? All of the meat. For sure. I'll send down 1 Resi Seki. That seed is fine for now. I gotta get that planted. Accept. Alright, so they should start running that really soon. Let's get that seed in. So this area down here and this area up here is where we need the growing areas the most, because this is going to be in my farmland. So let me look at that seed and see where I can move it to. Where the fuck did it go? There it is. We're going to plant this. Now, I've only got 1 shot at getting this right, so that's got to be enough that we can try to knock out as much of this as I can. That's all. Let's plant it there. Did it not plant? No, it did. Somebody's already grabbed it. It's a little bit of a waste of that when it produces oxygen and everything else, but I'm using it to terraform. Thank you. I intend on having the best of all naps. And thank you for coming back, and thank you for the subscribing, and thank you for the following, and the chatting, and the oratorium. Have a good one, Dynamite. All right, Lou, are you ready to go back home? You are. All right. Send my peoples home. Form caravan. This time I won't let you, the last of the Fido and Z, you guys go back home. We're going to load up all of the animals. Is there anything I want to take back home? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Everything else can stay over here. Double check. No, I don't see anything else that needs to go home. Travel supplies. No, stay out of their damn stock. Sent. Yes. All right. So this shouldn't take but a minute. Yeah, I did all of my adulting shit this morning. Budget is done. Bills be paid. The slight existential crisis for me not having a job coming up is doing things, but it'll be fine. Oh, no. Did you see what happened there? You tried to jump on my laptop and missed and got in my lap. If one of you other guys scratches me again in less than 2 days, I'm going to be upset. Silly kitties. Alright. That's good there. If I go, leave it 2, 30-minute warning. Leave it 2, put the chicken on, leave it on low and slow. Mom's up, Clint's up. They can help watch it. Get a nap. Get up at 4. 4:30? 4:30. Yeah. Get ready for the second stream of the day. Check on dinner. Gigi won't be home till late. She closes. That should be enough time for everything. Yes. Wow. And now that we have adequate power, what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete this zone. Let's go ahead and get our storage for our everything's done. So it's going to be chunks from... I want the bricks on the outer walls here, so let's get that done. Marble shelves. We're going to do 2 lines of brick stashes on both sides. So I've got to... That was right. That's fine. Alright, so we'll group these all up. Alright, link settings, storage, clear all. We're going to rename it bricks. Bricks. We're going to set that to critical. We're going to go stone bricks, all stone bricks. And we're going to go ahead and have them build those. Now I need storage for blocks or chunks. All right, storage, clear all. That is chunks, all stone chunks. We're going to put that to normal here. And then we're going to copy settings and we're just going to paste them. And then we're going to delete that zone. It's already done. We're going to select these, haul urgently. We're going to go ahead and get those in. And then we're going to do the rest of our power supply so that way I can say the power supply is active. I want to take a look and see just how much that's actually going to be. I'm thinking a bit. And I did mess that up. How? I've got the doors in the wrong spot. Okay, that's right. So that needs to be door. And that's messed up too. Well, let's fix this. Well, I got a hot minute. Also, Lou, where's my guys? They're still forming the caravan. Why? Animals. And they're still hauling stuff downstairs. That should be ready to go. Where's the last? All right, they're coming. And what are you guys waiting on? The baby. Did that?
Howdy.
Hello. Welcome, welcome.
Any more bot problems? Looks good to me.
Nope. Oh, I actually had a viewer in here. Get some chatting
I
done.
know, Mike.
Yes. Alright, let me load the kids in at least before they break. And then, where's my other baby? Two. Mickey, where's my Mickey at? Well, it is hard to see the names on here. There you are. Then I've got one more baby up here somewhere.
Oh yeah, he's right. Your link to YouTube isn't working.
Yeah, I know. I've got to fix that. Alright, so let me far skip everybody home. Home, 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 home. Yeah, I am. I will fix that. Alright, zoom in right here. Alright, where did my
Let me see
Lulu
if I
go?
can fix it.
Yes. Okay, Lulu and Ryan. I tried to fix it from my phone, but did not work. So it's something I gotta fix. But it's good to know. There's no telling how long that thing's been broken. Alright, let's get down here. And
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's something I can do. You'll have to do it.
yep. My underground went dark, so I'm gonna have to fix it. This has been stable for at least 2 years, and all of a sudden it went unstable, and I'm trying to figure out why. Let me make sure that I've got people on. Everybody is on crafting. Where's my other housemaid? Did they not come down? No. Put your button there, buddy. And that's 48,000. So that should take care of that little issue quickly. Alright, everybody's good there. Let's check up here. Queen needs her weapon. There it is. Food binge on Mickey. That's perfectly fine. This is getting done. Those are getting hauled. So yeah, not too shabby. These will get hauled too. Yeah, so dude, I did things. I've got to see where I've gone wrong here. I've messed up my... That's because those are... No, those are corner bits. I have messed stuff up. I think that's supposed to be a trap there. And those are supposed to be there. So, decon. And then door. Trap, trap, trap. Trap. Did I do that so that be their traps down here? Probably. And then I need a build. It's 2 and not 3. Trap. Those are side-by-side traps. I've done something. I've messed this up. Let me select some of the things. Invisible area. We'll just deconstruct all those. We'll start over. I wanted that done today, but I don't know if I'll have enough time to get it done. Alright, so that did not take that tree very long at all to get stuff. But it doesn't produce seeds. I need more arcane trees. And that is that because that's overhead mountain? If it is, I'm going to go ahead and take that away. Visibility of roofs? No? What are you? Ah, that's flooring. Alright, that'll help. We'll just have a really cool tree out here. I wish those, like, spawned more. I could probably trade for them, but I'll have to go on another, like, deep trade run, and that's going to take a bit. McQueen, did I give you the wrong Gatling gun? No, I did not. Precious. Did I get another Gatling gun and not know it? Probably. I have all the Gatling guns. Alright, so we're gonna shrink the zone to about here. And haul that urgently as well. Okay. Good. Getting shit done. That looks like it's done. That's all hauled. Alright, so let's get my solar generators planned. Growth moment for Zia. Good. Alright, that's 1 and 2. We're just doing passive power over here. Because I'm not doing another nugget run. The nuggets are great. Nuggets are wonderful. But they are a pain in the ass to set up and maintain. Over here, we're just doing solar panels and wind turbines. In Grasslands, the wind turbines get an additional buff, too. I don't want those there. I want those down one. There we go. That's those up. So I'm trying to get the same amount of power as we've got over in Tasty Mountain Home. It's admittedly going to take a while. And I don't have to worry about running power lines because everything's going to be connected on the right. I know I don't have enough steel for all this, but it's fine for the moment. I do want to expand these out this way. That will go. I'll leave enough walking room. Pretty sure my mass on that is correct. Should be. Well, one, it's gonna be pretty as fuck. Look at that. That is a proper solar farm. Let's do this real quick. So she still had 3. So we've got Iron-Willed and Psychically Dull. We've got Psychopath, Sickly, Kind, Jogger, Very Neurotic. Jogger all the way. I want shooties, so we're going to give her a shooter, a mining, and an artistic. Wonderful. My babies are so talented. And then we'll get a proper bead on what that's going to run us in power as soon as it's built. It's going to take time. That is done as much as I can be fucked to do it today. But let's try to get the rest of this planned out here. These absolutely need stoves. The electric. And I want 2 different bays. Or 3. I need... That's not how I need to start that. I need to start that by doing these things. These things here. Marble shelvings. So if we want to put 3 around each, I think 2 wide as far as they'll pull. Do 1, 2 here and 2 here. All right, that is a proper bay. And then what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, that's all that'll fit. All right, so we'll go production. Disallow. I would go electric stoves. I'll put them back to back with enough room. There, drop on floor. All right, so how many bays of those can we get in there? 2? Yes. Unpause. starts. So that is 1, 2 from there. Starts there. That's right. I got this paused just for the hot second because I need those to be two, three. Well, I'm planning this. That's kind of important. Beautiful. Copy. Okay, that's too wide. Forbid all those. Forbid all those. Alright, so that's... I'm worried that's not going to be enough cook stations. It's 8. It's 8 cook station. I can also add more along the outside here if this is not enough production. The problem with this area is that we're going to need a ginormous fucking amount of kibble. What I mean fucking ginormous. Like beyond exorbitant amount. So I'm thinking, with my thoughts that need to be thought, is that we'll plan for 8, and then if we need to add more, we will. That'll be 8 fabricators, 8 lifters. That's almost half of my total mech limit for this whole area. Whew. That's a lot of Mickeys. Alright, that's a 3 wide gap. So it's 1, 2, 3. Silly thing. It's 4. And this is along the back line. Here. 3. And then 1, 2, 1, 2. That matches. 1 here. And it's not going to let me, huh? Silly cactus. Get out of the way. Alright, cut that again. And all of my pawns over here are going to get a very special xenogerm as soon as I can get it done. Forbid. Forbid. Lovely. Okay. Oop, that's perfect. 1, 2. I always place some of those wrong. Too fast with it. Gotta give it time. Alright, she's not the most beautiful layout, but she will be efficient. So what happens is, half of this will be for hay. The other half will be for meat. They are going to be stuck in here doing this. The kibble will be dropped on floor. Then it goes over here to the sides and to the back. I need to add more storage for sure. From there, they come down here and they pull the kibble into the 2 wings. Exhibit wing 1, exhibit wing 2. And these are going to be divided up into rooms or Restorians. Awesome. I had a marriage and I did not even notice. Francis and Precious. More couples. More babies for me. Let's see. Why is there fire? Shouldn't have been fire. Ideology. It's almost time for a Christmas tree. I was hoping we would get a little bit more done today. I was hoping we'd hit the year 42, but it looks like not. And some of that is probably a good bit of time dilation because I have the 2 bases up. It's definitely not because I messed something up. Absolutely positively not. It's not because I paused like 16 times today. Sometimes for good bits of time. It's not. Absolutely not. It's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. But as a kitchen layout, that should work. And that should work beautifully. And on that note, it is close enough to 2 o'clock. I think that's where I'm going to leave it for the day. We got a lot of stuff done. Not everything is completed, but we got some stuff done. I am planning on having the dual streams this week if I can. It's getting close to the end of tax season, so work is going to start getting fucky real quick. But hopefully not fucky enough that I can't stream. I love you guys so very, very much. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Thank you for all of the comments and everything, and for you guys being awesome viewers. I really appreciate it. I love you guys, and I'm going to see ya later tonight for some Guild Wars. Love you. See you. Bye.